Oh, okay, I hate this. It's no good, I can't run anymore. Takumi. Nozomi was still glancing around nervously. I could see her trembling. Don't worry, it's all going to be okay. I'll think of something. I was doing my best to sound confident, but on the inside I was already choking on my own despair. If anima attacks won't affect the killer, am I going to have to tackle them and try to steal the power cell again? Oh no, they found us. What do we do? Can we go? We'll have to head outside. Nozomi and I ran toward the nearest window, but then it's here.
Damn it! We're too late!
The killer steadily advanced toward us, never saying a word, but brandishing the power star the whole time. It's hopeless. If we don't do something, we are dead. Even if we escape out the window, this is the third floor. Can I get both of us to ground safely? I need to make a choice here. And fast. What do I do? Okay. What's the right choice here? Last time I kicked the attacker. Okay, jumping out will kill us, so let's dodge the attack. We have to dodge this attack first.
Nozomi, stand back!
Takumi!
I steeled myself and braced to face the killer. Going up against a powerful saw barehanded meant to the odds were against me, but I still had to try. I punched the killer in the face with a tightly clenched fist. The killer recoiled for a moment but quickly recovered and swung the power saw at me. Watch out, Takumi. I avoided the attack at the very last minute. The power saw struck the wall, the momentum making a deep cut in it. Stay down. Immediately struck back, but with the power saw in the way, my punches couldn't land properly. Damn it. After some tussling against the killer, I found myself back against the window. I used to go without a fight and decided to try a final suicide attack. Faced the killer fully prepared to die with my next move. However, the killer took advantage of that brief moment of hesitation to kick me violently in the stomach. I was forced to my knees by the intense pain, holding my stomach. Takumi! Stay back, Nozomi. I tried to get to my feet and stop Nozomi from coming closer. But the killer was faster, swinging the power saw in my direction before I could do anything.
No!
Is this the end? What? The final impact never came. I glanced at the killer. I saw that they had stopped just short of slicing off my head. Huh?
You! Why?
I wanted to ask why they had stopped, but just then...
Get away from Takumi!
Nozomi! Nozomi slipped around behind the killer's back without either of us noticing. The next moment, she kicked the killer with all of her might. The killer was sent crashing through the window and thumped outside. The power saw spun through the rainy night air and slowly fell. Soon after, we heard the dull and eerie sound of it striking something soft and tearing right through it. I hope it wasn't one of our friends. We immediately ran to where the killer had fallen, where a shocking sight awaited us. Okay, not good. The squashed and motionless body of the killer lay mired in a pool of their own gushing blood. The power saw was deeply embedded in their upper body.
The engine stopped. Probably because it went right through the body and got stuck in the ground.
Is the killer dead?
I don't know, but by the looks of it...
I cautiously reached out for the killer's helmet and pulled it out. It was a familiar face that greeted us beneath the mask.
Yukamu?
Huh? Perhaps he was playing. He was just playing. was already dead, but his eyes were still wide open. Having lost this much blood, it was unlikely we'll be able to bring him back.
Yugamu? But why? Why did he kill Moko?
Ah,
As Nozomi broke down next to me, I kept on staring at Yugamu's remains in astonishment. Shock and confusion had paralyzed my mind. I could only register my body becoming heavier and heavier as my clothes soaked up the falling rain. The others had woken up from the commotion and arrived at the scene, only to be confronted by the grisly sight of Moko and Yugamu's dead bodies. No one knew what to think. I barely managed to explain what had happened. We slipped up to carry the bodies to morgue and decided to call it a day there and there. Okay, this is strange. Oh, my head hurts. I woke up with a sluggish body and a pounding headache. I had gone to sleep cold all over from being soaked in the rain, and it hadn't done me any good. Don't want to do anything today. The only images in my mind were of the murdered Moko and the killer's true identity. My mind was faring worse than my body.
I just don't want to think.
I pulled a blanket over my head and completely shut down. Praying hard that everything would turn out to be a bad dream, I spent the whole day curled up in a bed. That was how the curtain fell on my 40th day at Last Defense Academy. Okay, let's just finish it.
Ready to get.
Who's this mysterious character?
Ah,
Already morning. I sighed deeply after being woken up by the usual morning announcement. It wasn't a dream. The events of the night before played in my mind vividly. My body had recovered because I slept through the whole of yesterday, but my mind remained in a daze.
huh?
Should go shove my face in the cafeteria at least. I got up from the bed and started getting ready to go see the others. Takumi, how are you feeling?
Huh?
Sorry, I was really down yesterday, but I am strong enough to move around now. That's all fine and dandy, but it feels like none of us got much sleep last night, huh? Well, duh! How can we just get over the fact that Yugamu killed Moko? Gaku. I mean, the shock is real. The killer was Mr. Mokage all along, huh? Tsubasa, what's the current life sign total? Let's see, it says what? 13? That's 2 less after losing Moko and Yugama, so it seems to be working correctly. You should always patch out early bugs before you get review bombed. What does it matter? Nothing can bring Moko back now. Kurara's words made my chest tighten. I knew how everyone felt, of course. For them, this was the first time one of our friends had died.
Huh?
You might not believe me, but none of this happened in my future.
I was so determined to save everyone this time. But I couldn't protect Moko. I'm sorry.
Stop trying to shoulder everything yourself. You will just become a sitting duck for the enemy. Indeed, let us instead honor Lady Moko's memory by defeating those dastardly invaders. So saith the holy Jumanji, so says my son.
Oh!
That's right, Mr. Sumina, your time traveling hijinks don't even come into play here. We should probably put the matter of whether you believe Takumi or not aside for the sake of unity. You guys. You see, now stop wasting out your energy on sad vibes and start figuring out how to keep us alive, you pathetic peon. Right, I'm feeling better now. I'll be fine to fight too. I'm going to see Moko. I need to say my proper goodbye. Then I'll go with you. I haven't done that yet myself. In that case, I shall accompany you as well. I was a little surprised that Kurara was being so nice. She was probably worried about us in her own way. After all, Nozomi's virtue will be in danger if I let a deviant like you go anywhere with her. I can already see it. You were thinking you would pretend to comfort her and just casually brush your hand across her private parts, weren't you? Scratch that, I didn't even have the strength to rebut her ridiculous accusations anymore. That was how Nozomi and Kurara and I ended up heading to the morgue together. So we are headed there. The air in the morgue was chilly. There were 4 bodies laid out there. Eito, Iwa, Moko, and Yugamu. Each body had been covered with a sheet, so we couldn't tell at a glance who was who. Moko, thank you for everything. After mumbling that, Nozomi put her hands together and offered a silent prayer. I put my hands together for Moko as well. When I opened my eyes, I inadvertently met Nozomi's gaze. What do you suppose Yugama was thinking? Did he really hate us that much?
Huh?
I don't know, and now we'll never be able to ask. Yugamu's twisted nature had been clear as day ever since our first meeting at second to last Defense Academy. Perhaps his previous previsions simply kept escalating to the point where he killed Moko, that carnal beast. There's still a lot about what Yugamu did that doesn't make sense to me, but he was a professional killer with an impulse to kill. Maybe that's why he killed Iwa and attacked Hiruko and Takumi. Save your brain cells. You saw with your own eyes the killer was Yugamu. Are you adopting that now? So you're right, it's over. Well then, if we are quite done here, we should leave before the deviant starts getting any ideas. Can you stop pushing that characterization onto me? Yugamu's motives and actions were still a mystery to us. There were so many questions left unanswered. But we tacitly agreed not to pursue the matter and to just move on. That still doesn't explain the mysterious third party in the school. Okay, let's just skip these. Alright. Morning again. Time for another day of activity. First thing first, to the cafeteria. Okay, we ate our breakfast that morning like any other day. Nobody brought up Yugamu and the mood remained calm throughout.
Huh?
Okay, what should I do today? I thought about my plans for the day while walking down hallway.
Huh?
Is that Dorim and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least, whatever that is doing alright. Were they talking between just the two of them? But something seemed off.
Huh?
Hey, what are you guys up to? Whoa, it's only you, Takumi. Couldn't you have just said hi like a normal person? I think I was being pretty normal. Anyway, we're not up to anything, okay? All good, bye. Okay. They hastily left the scene without explaining anything. That's really weird. Not that it matters, I guess. Nothing much else happened after that day. 46 due to an uneventful close. Aren't we going to investigate the murders? My god, that chainsaw was clean when he was trying to attack us.
Up and at him, troop gear!
What? Okay, that was odd.
Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable, suffering the unsufferable, to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our purpose from a vile, barbaric enemy.
Oh my god, that was scary. What the? That wasn't normal. Did the announcement bug out? And why do I feel so hazy? It felt like a thick fog had covered my mind. My body grew lighter and lighter. Feel like going back to sleep. Okay. What is it? I was brought back to the land of living by the unrelenting ringing of my doorbell. That was a close one. I almost went out like a light. I hurried over to open the door. Takumi, good. You are still safe. Hiriko, what happened? What do you mean safe? No time to explain. Use this to plug your ears for now. Hurry. Huh? Earplugs? Without knowing why I inserted the earplugs, Hirko handed me. Then she pulled out a notepad, stretched something down and showed it to me. We are under attack from enemy who uses special sound frequencies to create illusions. What? So the announcement just now? Ah, you can hear me. Give me a second. I borrowed a pen and notepad from Hirko and Harriet wrote out a message. What about everybody else? We all go help them now. Just then, the alarm sounded. Hirko was right. We were under attack.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go, Hirko. She read the movement of my lips and nodded firmly. We split up to tell everyone about the situation, how to deal with it. Fortunately, no one had been completely entranced by the illusions yet. Because our ears were plugged, we were in the strange situation of needing to coordinate an attack without being able to hear each other. Okay. Okay, time to battle. Okay, I remember these machines. But there is 3 of them now. Last time there was only 2 of them. Okay, where's the pop idol commander? Okay, destroy sources of sound. How am I supposed to do this? No.
Onward!
Maybe let's use this.
Nen! Leave it to me.
Okay.
You've left yourself open! Let us begin.
Kill them first.
Leave it to me. Hiya!
Nice.
My pop 2 arms!
Okay.
Flash!
Destroy these.
I've got you! Onward!
Not now. Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Okay, there's nothing here.
Rev it up!
Eat this. Nice.
Oh yeah! Let's give it to him.
God, how am I supposed to kill this guy? Can't kill this one.
All right, let's get started.
All right.
I'll chop you to pieces. Won't
Nice.
satisfy.
Okay, we are almost there.
Okay.
Yeah, let's use this.
I'll blow you away! I guess I'm up. Out of the way, pest!
Nice.
Hardly a challenge!
Okay. Now what?
Let's do it to it!
Like this? Maybe.
I'll show you what's up. Let him loose. Let's freaking go. That's what I'm talking
Okay,
about.
180
Did you see
left.
that?
Let us begin.
Let's end our turn. Let them come. All right,
Two arms.
kill these.
Let us begin.
Nice.
My apologies.
Hauling ass! Rev it up!
Kills
Setting
attack
it up.
portion.
Hauling ass!
Kill this.
Let's
Let's
give it
kill
to him.
this.
Full throttle!
All right. Wave 1 end. There she is. Here they come. Okay, annihilate enemy boss. Okay, we've got voltage enough.
I'll show you what's up. Hey, there.
Nice.
Let me handle it. Bang, bang, bang!
Nice.
Yes!
Oh, good!
Okay.
I'll blow you away!
Nice.
Here goes! Out of the way, Pest!
Nice.
Oh, good!
Okay, let's kill
What a
these.
nuisance! Hardly a challenge!
You've said it. Here, let's take care of these. Now,
Let's do this!
eat this.
Full throttle!
Eat this.
Knocked it out of the park!
Nice. Okay.
My turn at last. Make way.
Okay, let's craft something.
You had this coming.
Nice.
I've got this. Let's try one of these.
Nice. What else? Let's go here. Can she kill these?
Well then, to business.
Let me think.
Locked and loaded.
Adds attack, right? Accelerate. Nice.
Shifting gears. Here
Time for battle.
Let's go. Let's kill this guy. Maybe not. If I do this, yeah, let's do this.
Die. You're broken, so ready whenever.
Let's do this.
So unsatisfying.
Ready when you are.
Okay, let's kill these.
Let's ride. You can take it from here.
My turn. Time to move. My turn.
Okay. Now what?
It's killing game time.
If I do this, let's do this.
Ready whenever. Time to move.
Agility
Right
potion.
here. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces.
Kill this.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever. Out of my way. Now then, to business.
Oh, right.
How unsatisfying.
2 AP left.
Let's freaking go!
Metal fence.
Give it to him!
This should hold.
Say when.
Okay, metal
This should do
fence.
it.
Onward.
Metal fence.
This should hinder them. 2 arms!
Okay, we need the bomb.
Let's put this to use.
Here we go.
Okay. Explosive.
Time to use it.
Okay, what do we have now? Alright.
Make way.
Okay, let's create one of
This is what
these.
you deserve.
Let's freaking go!
Okay,
Let's give it to him!
we need a bomb.
Heads up!
And my turn.
Oh, there we go.
Okay, good. Nice. All right. Good. Okay. Now what?
Let's do this! Let's freaking go!
Should I just use this?
Rev it up!
All right. How should I deal with
Full
this?
throttle! Let's freaking go! Hauling ass!
Attack potion.
Setting it up! Let's freaking go!
Let's go.
Yeah! Oh yeah!
Nice.
Let's give it to him!
Okay, where is this? Nice. Okay. It's full again.
Let me handle it.
I guess I'm up.
Let's use this.
This one will blow you away! Oh, I can't move anymore!
Alright, nice.
Let's do this.
Use this.
Knocked it out of the park. Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Nice.
Oh yeah. Hauling ass.
Oh, you guys are holding. Let's see.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Nice.
2 arms!
Like this.
I've got you!
Nice.
My turn.
Kill them all.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Good to go.
I'm prepped and ready.
Let's just wait there.
Rev it up.
Alright. Good enough.
Time to move.
How to do it.
Take this!
Nice.
Not bad!
Not good.
Now then, to business. Ready whenever. Show me your insides! It's up to you now!
Okay, not good.
Let's go!
Alright. Let's end our turn. Not a big deal. Nice.
Let's freaking go.
Eat this.
Knocked it out of the park. Rev it up. Let her rip.
Alright.
Let's give it to him.
Nice. I see.
Leave it to me. Let's roll.
Okay.
It's killing game time. Stab, stab, stab.
Nice.
I'll do my best. Try and dodge this. I can't move.
Actually, that was a
Just
mistake.
watch me.
No, it wasn't.
Get the hell out of my way!
Alright. Who is left? Only that guy.
Here we go. Yeah! Let's go. Ha! Got it.
Nice. What do we do?
I'll take care of this.
Hauling ass.
Okay. Deal more damage.
Rev it up.
Use this.
Smoke 'em. It's up to you.
Okay, end my turn.
Away I go! Get into it!
She can heal herself? Where are you? There you are.
Okay, okay.
What's this? Attack +2?
I guess I'm up.
Maybe.
Let me at him. Prepped and ready.
Deal some
Let
damage.
loose.
Okay,
Let's freaking go.
that was a bad idea.
Get the hell out of my way. Let me handle. Prepped and here you go.
Nice.
Let me handle it. That's what I'm talking about. Prepped and ready. Bang, bang, bang.
Come on. Almost
Let's freaking
there.
go. Eat this. Let me handle it. Get the hell out of my way.
Nice.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Wave 2 ends. Don't tell me the Supreme Commander will appear again. Whoa.
The power gods chant. I was too late. You must have suffered so.
This is so cool.
I wish I had it all again. Once again, from the beginning.
No way.
Every time I step onto the battlefield, I am filled with nothing but the deepest regret.
Can't believe this. Two Commander? You've got to be joking. He rewound the time and brought her back? This commander wasn't able to turn back time so smoothly before. He must have powered up too. What an annoying ability. We'll have to defeat him first then.
To battle!
What's this? Defeat all enemy bosses. Okay. Now what? We've got 3 people here.
Let's freaking go. Eat this. I'll show you what's up. Mow 'em down. Did you see that?
Okay.
Okay, okay.
Ah, not good.
All good.
Actually, I know what to do.
Yep.
Attack portion.
Here goes. I guess I'm up.
Attack
This
boost.
is more like it. All good.
Okay, let's use this
I'll
first.
blow you away. Hard. Okay, okay. Try this on the sides.
Nice.
All too easy. Prepped and ready.
Now what?
Now then, to business.
Metal fence. Okay.
Put this to good use.
Locked and loaded. Just a quick drop off.
Okay. We can't wait for enemy to come to us.
Full throttle!
Eat this.
Oh yeah! Hauling ass!
Nice.
Knocked it out of the park.
I'll try not to drag you
Yeah,
down.
defense. Yeah.
Kneel before me! I got this! Uncouth baboon!
Okay. That should hold it.
Good to go.
Come here.
Here we go.
Nice, kill them all.
One last strike.
That's nothing.
Let us begin. Leave it to me. Onward.
Okay. If I do this, what happens exactly?
Leave it to me. This should hinder them. Let us begin. Flash! Onward. Nen.
Nice.
Leave it to me. Flash!
Nice.
My apologies. 2 arms. Yeah!
Nice.
Onward. Nen.
Nice.
I've got you. Leave it to me.
Okay. What now?
Flash! 2 arms.
No, let's use this. Right? Or maybe...
Leave it to me.
Can she come here and
Ready
deal
as
some
I'll ever be.
damage? No. Too bad.
Let us begin. Onward. Nen.
Let's end my turn. She disappeared. Forgot to put some barricades there. Oh my god. That's so close. Okay.
Let us begin. Banzai! Onward.
Let's just finish it. Alright. What do we do?
Just watch me.
Maybe that wasn't a good idea.
Leave it to me! I'll do my best!
Let's put it here.
I'll set it up!
Let me handle it.
Not now. Wait.
Let's do it to it! It's killing game time!
Attack
Using it!
portion.
Let's do it to it!
Okay.
Hi-ya! Okay, okay!
Deal damage.
Get away from me! Let's
Let's use this.
Take this! Let's keep it up!
Time to move. My turn. Ready whenever. How's this? All right.
Okay.
Let's get started.
It's killing game time! Let's do it to it!
Are we sure about this? No.
Time for battle.
Not good.
Here we go!
Not good.
I guess I'm up.
Let's use this.
This one will blow you away! The rest is in your hands!
Prepped and ready. Let's freaking go! Give it to him!
Okay, this should do. Hold it. Okay, how the things are here.
Leave it to me.
I won't kill the station. Okay, whoa. Things are not good here. Let's fight here.
Let's give it to him.
Nice.
Full throttle.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Nicely done.
I'll show you what's up. Prepped and ready. Here you go. Let's freaking go.
Kill them all.
Get the hell out of my way.
And my turn.
Away I go! Get into it!
Not good. What? They do more damage. I definitely need to stop them.
Now then, to business.
Kill them
Take
all.
this. My turn. Ready whenever.
Agility
Right
potion.
here. My turn. I'll chop you to pieces. Now then, to business. Die.
Nice.
Broken so soon. Ready whenever. My turn.
Agility
Put
potion.
this to good use. Ready whenever.
Kill
Out
him.
of my way. How unsatisfying.
Okay, good enough. Alright.
I'm all set. Here goes. You'll have to take it from here.
Okay, good enough.
Let us begin.
Okay, let's
To
use
arm!
attack
Let's
potion.
put this to use. Onward. To arm! Let us begin. Power
Attack
flows
push.
through me. Onward. Nen!
Nice.
Leave it to me. Flash! Two arms! Nen!
Nice. No, don't hit my
Leave
turn.
it to me. Two arms! This is my true power! I'm burnt out!
Don't end it yet.
Good to go. Let's go. One last strike.
I win. Whoa, it's automatically someone has to kill him? Who's the best one here?
Me? Sure thing. I'm brimming with power.
Extermination complete. Okay, Ima's power boosted. Whoa, again? Are you serious?
I will claim this one. This is it. It is done.
Okay, Kyoshika's power also boosted. Okay, B serves us right. Yeah, we freaking won! Keep it down, you broke my voice. Your boy voice is even more grating than usual. We fought with our ears plugged the entire time. I know it was to stop the auto attack, but it was exhausting. Yes, the holy Jumanji sword and I weren't able to hear each other, and it made for an agonizing fight. Wait, what? The sword can hear? Why didn't you let me enjoy the illusion? I wanted to see the happiest ending of all, where we all have fun killing each other. Somebody shut this psycho girl up. At any rate, it was Takumi and Hiroko's quick thinking that saved us and allowed us to react so quickly. Yeah, your experience of future really saved us this time. Actually, this wasn't... Hiriko suddenly pinched my arm, cutting off what I was about to say. Does she not want them to know it was her idea? I mean, exactly, I remembered how this commander fought back in my future. Good thing we made it in time. If you remembered, why couldn't you have told us earlier? Maybe then I wouldn't have had to experience the nasty illusion of my dear sister backhanding me when I tried to follow her into the bathroom. That wasn't an illusion. I'm just glad we managed to defend the academy without anybody getting hurt. Yes, it's up to us to fight harder now for Moko. You guys must be tired. Let's all rest up. I'll see you tomorrow. We won the battle and parted ways in a friendly mood. Hiriko alone said nothing. She was gazing at the sky and appeared to be thinking deeply about something. How did she know this commander used sound waves to create illusion? Was it another one of those secrets she couldn't tell me about? Would she ever take me into her confidence? I went back to my room with my heart feeling weighed down. I was so tired that I fell clean asleep before very long. Yeah, that was weird. Day 49.
Get
let's
ready,
just
prepared. Be
skip
ready to
these.
give your.
Today, as always, I would keep doing whatever I could. I couldn't afford to sit around and be idle.
Hey, Takumi, you wanna come with me to our next meetup? I gotta introduce you to some of my pals. Don't be afraid, they're all good people. Just one thing, they're like morning people. Old folks tend to be early risers. You wanna know what the meetup's for? Working out to keep everyone healthy, what else? Our frenzied dance moves put the pros to shame. You gotta see it to believe it.
Okay, your bond with Takamura is stronger now. I'm so tired. Once I'm back in my room, I'll take a shower or something. As I walked down the hallway after the day's activities, I felt someone approaching. Okay, if it isn't Sir Takumi, you're a reign of terror NC. Am I the villain now? Anyway, are you heading back to your room too? Indeed, the holy Jumanji sword wishes to play cards tonight. Sword that can play card games? I didn't even know what to say to that. Then I felt something else. What is it? But I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Kiyoshika? I did feel a presence, now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. We looked all around us, but didn't see anything suspicious. Okay, it was probably just our imagination. We should get back soon. We were right next to the morgue, and I didn't feel like lingering around there at night. Kiyoshika and I headed to the roof together, went to our rooms. Day 49 of my school life flew by, just like that. Day 50. Okay, let's just skip.
I'll give them to you.
It was day 50, technically the halfway point, but it felt like we still had a really long way to go. You can bet on that. For now, I guess I'll go to the cafeteria. Okay. Light music. When I reached the cafeteria, everyone else was there too, having breakfast. Despite what the announcement said, the courtyard was already unlocked a long time ago. And where is the present he promised to give us? Are you saying there's no gift? No, everything is lies. Everything is lies. Any gift from a piece of scrap metal like that wouldn't be worth a second glance. Anyway, darn it, not getting something we were supposed to get makes me feel I've lost out. Can't we at least get a better breakfast than usual? You can use the ration-o-matic for that. I'm not talking about the actual food, more like the vibe, you know. So a breakfast party. You are the type of party animal with an idealized image of Christmas, aren't you? Who said anything about Christmas? And even if I was, what's wrong with that? I grew up dirt poor and never got to enjoy any special events before. Party people of the world should just drop dead, but parties themselves should live on forever. Just as such a classy move for someone to die at a party during a blackout. No need to carry on, please. Moko just died. You should really show some respect and rein in your killing game fantasies for a while. How long are you peons going to stay dark and gloomy for? It's getting too moldy in here for my noble olfactory senses. You really think Moko would want us tiptoeing around her death like a bunch of gawky gorillas in a minefield? Excuse me, watch who you're calling gawky. Tomato head. So the gorilla part gets a pass? She's right though. Moko always hated it when the mood got too somber. Verily, Lady Moko was the epitome of good cheer, always putting me in sleeper choke with the brightest smile on her face. That doesn't sound cheery at all. What I'm trying to say is Moko would be happier to see us having fun throwing loud parties instead of moping around. In that case, we should definitely do it. Does everyone agree? Yeah, I don't see why not. Now that murderer Yugamu ain't around anymore. If that's what the team leader wants, party would be nice for a change. Then without further ado, let us party the day away. You don't have to tell me twice. I'll go get everything ready. One thing led to another, and before we knew it, we had decided to throw a party that night to celebrate making it to day 50. We weren't going to do anything special, just eat whatever we could get the radiomatic to spit out. We busied ourselves with the decorating and other preparations, and the time for the party soon arrived. Okay, I think I know what's going to happen. No, it's different. Wow, this is unexpectedly nice. The fruits of our combined labor. Even the holy Jumanji sword approves. We went all out since we are doing this to celebrate Moko's memory. Party nice. Huh? Don't be shy, everyone. Eat as much as you want. Taco directed the food preparation and I helped. My dear sisters, canapes are to die for. There's also chocolate, kimchi, fish roll, roasted whatever those are, and liver sashimi, filmed cream. Are you sure there are not penalties for losing a bet? The menu makes it clear this is a party for unwashed masses, but I suppose I could lower myself once in a while. You do at least have caviar, yes? Wine goes well with caviar. Unfortunately, this place isn't stocked with alcohol. Of course not. What if there were an attack? I thought you were supposed to be the model student around here. Can we get this party started already? The food is gonna get cold. Has anyone seen the party poopers? Thought we made some poppers. Yeah, I was confused. Thought I made some earlier. Oh, sorry, we did make some using the gift-o-matic, but I forgot to take them out of the machine. By the way, by way of apology, please put my useless body in a cannon and blow me up as dirty fireworks instead. There's no need for that. I'll go get them. You said you left them in gift-o-matic, right? What but Takumi? Don't worry about it, Shama. Just stay here and have some fun, okay? Okay, time to go to the rec room. Okay, something bad is definitely going to happen, otherwise game wouldn't tell me to follow. What? Please no. I'm too scared. I don't wanna go up. What the? Now there's two of them? Where am I? I opened my eyes and found myself lying on the floor. I quickly looked around. Isn't this the metal shop? At that realization, I practically retraced my memories. At the last I remember, I was heading to the rec room to retrieve some party pumpers, but on the way, two figures dressed in black suddenly appeared. One of them hit me hard and I passed out. Just like that time. This happened on the night of day 16 as well, when Hiroko was attacked. When I woke up, I was lying on the floor of the biolab for some reason. Wait, more importantly, the person who would attack me were wearing the same kind of strange black suit as the killer. But Yugamo was already dead. Why had they been dressed up in the same way? Could it be Yugamo had accomplices? But who were those two? My breathing quickened as my mind swirled in confusion. Calm down, I have to go back to the cafeteria and let the others know about this. I was trying to steal myself when suddenly it happened. Oh my god. All of a sudden I could hear screaming. Did they get to them? I already had the figures in black gone to attack the others after they knocked me out. That makes no sense. Why did they knock us out? Dashed out of the metal shop and ran toward the cafeteria at full speed. Not good. Not good at all. Is everyone alright?
Sir Takumi! It is confounding! Sir Yugamu has...
What? Yugamu? I looked over at where Kiyoshika was pointing, sheer terror on her face. Okay. Right there was Yugamu, who we had all thought was dead until now. He just showed up all of a sudden. What the heck is he doing here? Who revived Mr. Omoke H without telling us? That's impossible. His body was in no condition to be revived. Then how can he be back? How would I know? But he was the killer, right? We should take him out before he gets the chance to backstab us again. Wait, there's something I need to tell you about that. Hey, is it me or is something else about this dude? If you were dead for a while, you will be too. I'm the resident expert in undead games here, so let me handle this. Yugamo, hey, tell us what it felt like to be dead. Darumi bounced over to Yugamo the moment she got close enough. Oh my god.
Hey, let her go!
I lunged at Yugamo, who had pounced on Darumi and gave him a flying kick. But he had already bitten down on Dorumi's neck. His head reared back, tearing out a chunk of flesh and spraying blood everywhere. Be strong, Lady Darumi. This is bad. She's losing too much blood. Yugamo, what the hell do you think you're doing, bastard? Doesn't seem like he's open to conversation. It might be risky to get too near to him, too. Did he come back as a zombie? Huh? A zombie? He's still moving around even though he's dead. And he's biting other people. This is so totally like something out of a zombie movie. In those movies, anyone bitten by a zombie gets turned into one as well, right? Like a zombie virus? But the loud brash hero always kills those zombies by breaking their heads open with a baseball bat or something. Speaking realistically, I don't think that will work. If zombie blood gets into your eyes, you'll get infected too. So what are we supposed to do? How do we even deal with a virus we know nothing about? Whoa, what? This doesn't look good. Run away, guys. What about Darumi? I'll carry Psycho Girl. You just think about running as far as you can. What? No, what is it? We took to our heels in order to get away from barely recognizable form of what had once been Yugamo. Huh? We were all in such a rush that we got separated from each other. Did everyone manage to get away? Feeling concerned, I turned to look behind me and... Kurara? I tripped and fell. Have you seen my mask anywhere? We can go back it for later. For now, don't stop running. You should get in your class armor too, just in case. Do you have your infuser with you? Yes, I do. We both drove our infuser into our hearts at the same time and transformed into our class armor. Good, now let's go. Stay close to me. I'm too scared to stand. I grabbed the deflated Kurara's hand so we could continue run, but just as I did... Okay, zombie Yugamo is here. Oh shoot. Come on, Kurara. Okay, oh my god. I hate this gameplay. He's coming. Please no, please no. We managed to shake off Yugamo and found refuge in the biolab. It was pitch black inside. We sat on the floor together and I held Kurara in a protective embrace. Quiet, please. The door to biolab was still busted after what happened on day 16. If Yugamo found us here, we'll be done for. Is he gone? I could sense Yugamo nearby. Couldn't sense him nearby anymore. Cautiously, I opened the door to look outside. Quick check on the hallway confirmed that nobody was around. He had passed by without noticing us. Phew, I think we are safe now, but we should probably stay here a while longer. I was so scared. Why is Yugamo being so mean to us? I've had enough. I want out. Hey, calm down. You'll be alright, okay? Takumi, I don't ever leave me alone. I won't. I'm right here with you. See? No, come on. Stop crying. I spent the better part of that sleepless night trying to comfort Kurara in her distress. Eventually morning came and we felt safe enough to leave the room. Day 51, okay. What about the other bodies? Kurara I went to the cafeteria and saw that everyone else had also returned. Takumi, Kurara, oh thank goodness you are both alright. Yeah, glad to see you guys are safe too. Does anyone know where Yugamo went after that? Well, not really. We were discussing it, but nobody saw where he disappeared to. How could we? We were all holed up in our own hiding places. Incompetent maggots. With a lot of you. Why didn't one of you make yourself useful by sacrificing yourself for the greater good? I would gladly do that, even if it involves sealing up an immortal nine-tailed fox within me. Kyoshika, you do whatever you want, just so long as you keep your dumb misery to yourself. As you wish. Spasa, has the reading on our device changed? I kinda dropped it when I ran out of the cafeteria and now it's broken, sorry. It's not your fault. Staying alive is more important than any machine. I patrolled the area a little just now. There was no sign of Yugamo. Okay, so Yugamo is back to being missing. What about Darumi? She is a goner. We stopped her in the revival mighty, but it didn't do any good. See, thanks for trying anyway. I'll be more or less expected that when I saw how much blood was spurting out when she got bitten. But I was still holding out hope that maybe, just maybe. We took Darumi's body to the morgue and put her into her class armor. What? How? Oh, it's just a replica I made with the gift of Matty. Her whole body was covered in blood and I wanted her to look clean in her final slumber at least. Did you see how he tore into her neck back there? Even I had to take a step back. I always knew he was a perverse as Takumi, but not to that extent.
We're talking about Sir Yugamu?
Enough of you and your laggy responses. By the way, I also put Moko and Yugamo into replica class armor sets before all this happened. I even made one for Eva based on my own artificial class armor. It's like with Durham, I didn't like to think of them lying there all bloody and torn up. So are we really dealing with zombies here? I have the exact same question. We have never seen zombies before. There is a really mysterious virus going around. When did Yugamo get infected with it? Probably by a living organism that was carrying the virus, like an animal or a bug. Wait a second. What happens to Dormi now that she has been bitten by zombie Yugamo? The virus spreads to her, she becomes a zombie too. That's just a theory though, right? It's not set in stone, right? Yeah, but we shouldn't touch her body until we can find solid proof either way. There's something else that has been bothering me too. I told everyone about the figures in black that appeared the night before. Apparently nobody else had seen them. Who were those people? Where did they come from? And where had they gone? We ended the day without being able to solve any of those mysteries. We decided that we would all sleep in the gym for now and as an extra precaution. Are you sure? Sleeping in one of the rooms is better. At least we can blockade the entrance.
Get prepared.
Okay,
Be
let's
ready to
just
get.
skip. Morning again. Wait a second, where am I? Why am I in my class armor? The ceiling seemed unfamiliar. I panicked for a brief moment and then I remembered. We all slept in gym last night for safety. I had also proposed that we kept our class armor on so we could react quickly to any emergencies. Good morning, Takumi. Did you sleep well? Morning, Nozomi. Yeah, after being up all night that first night, I slept like a log. Lies, I bet you have been up all night, ogling Nozomi's refined figure as she slept, thinking about all the wicked things you could do to her limp, defenseless body. That's slander. Don't think you can hide anything from me. Putting up with Kyoshika's nightly obscenities with her sword have made my senses highly attuned. They are nightly. We didn't do anything last night, at least. You guys are such morning people. I barely slept a wink.
Hey!
Me neither. The sudden crisis and move to the gym was hardly conducive to a good night's rest. I guess the change of environment made some of you too uncomfortable to sleep, huh? I stayed up the whole night to ensure no one would gaze upon my dear sister's adorable sleeping face. You didn't need to do that. I wish you would knock it off. Gaku, you don't look too well. Could you not sleep either? Yeah, something like that.
Hey!
Why the hell are we hiding like scared rabbits anyway? We should be out there tracking down Yugamo. Have you learned nothing from zombie movies? The guy who does stuff like that always comes back infected himself. This ain't the movies, damn it. Do zombies even move around during the day? Don't they melt in sunlight or something? I've seen movies where the zombies moved around in the day without any problems. Absolutely ridiculous. Now you are really mixing up fiction and reality.
Hey!
Like I said, we should just get out there and catch them before... No, that won't work. It's too risky to take action before we figure out what is causing the problem in the first place. Until things settle down, we all have to stick together. Whatever. And that was how we ended up going in everywhere as a group, all day and night. However, Yugamo didn't show up again until 3 days later. Day 53. 54. 55. Okay. Yugamo will strike again. Okay, let's just skip this.
Be ready to get.
I guess no more free time now. Another morning. It was our 4th morning in the gym. I had managed to get some sleep despite the discomfort. Everyone was clearly tired from having to deal with high-stress situations of last few days. Must I really suffer your impoverishness shit faces first thing in the morning? I have a good mind to report you all to the authorities. That's not a very nice comment to wake up to. Also, the authorities will find you way more suspicious than anyone. On top of being half-wit, you have no sense of decorum. A missile to your face might rectify that. What the hell? I can't understand what she is saying. I actually wouldn't put it past her to use her specialist skill to do just that. Is everybody awake? Then let's go for breakfast together. Yeah, sure, we'll do a quick roll call first. We moved around together that day as well. Not that there were a lot of places we could visit in such a big group. We basically went back and forth between the cafeteria and the gym. Having to prepare for invaders while also dealing with mysterious zombies was starting to put a strain on our nerves. It was only a matter of time before everyone reached their limit.
Eddie, you never know. Well then.
Okay. Nothing out of the ordinary happened today either. It's been like this for a few days. Not even the invaders are showing up. Yeah, I don't know if that's a good thing though. How long are we gonna keep this stupid charade? We can't live the rest of our lives in the gym like this. Don't ask me, Yugamo is the one who is being so secretive. We haven't seen him since he killed Darumi. Is it possible for zombies to die on their own? Zombies are already dead. How could the same body die twice? Maybe the undying flames got to him. Also, we are not 100 sure he really was a zombie yet. Doesn't matter what he is. He beat someone to death before our very eyes. That makes him a target for elimination.
Hey!
We ain't gonna do that by hitting in one spot and jumping at our own shadows. What if the invaders suddenly show up? We gotta be ready for those idiots too. Quiet, primitive. Can you not get your point across without yelling every other word? You think I enjoy sleeping next to peons like you every night? It hurts me deep inside. Now let me lessen your pain by going back to my room. Takamaro, I shall be returning to my room as well. It will be so much more pleasant than being cooped up with the peasantry. Death flags everywhere. And this lack of sleep is getting to me as well. I think I'll rest easier in my own room too. Is that what we are doing now? Excuse me while I make my way back.
Hey!
It hasn't sat right with me sharing my dear sister with the rest of you these past few nights. Come along, sister dearest, brother dearest. Takamura started off a chain reaction that led to everyone walking out of the gym. They all left. It's pointless to fight this. Let's all return to our own rooms for tonight. Don't think it's a good idea, but if that's what everyone wants, let's get together tomorrow and have a serious talk about what to do next. Good night, everyone. I'll be going back too. Okay. I groaned and held my head, tortured by the tension in the air. Did I make a mistake? But I don't know what else we could have done. Think you did well, Sir Takumi. Yoshika, I didn't see you there. The restless atmosphere is causing even my holy Jumanji sword to feel uneasy. We have been watching from the back with our arms folded in great concern. See, thanks for that. I guess it's getting late. You should probably be heading back to your room. Indeed, we shall. For the holy Jumanji show wishes to have an early night. My old familiar chamber awaits. I'm so tired. I don't even know why. I should go back too. I mean, is it that bad sleeping here? Just as I was about to exit the empty gym, I heard a scream. What, Kyoshika? I dashed out of the gym and saw a horrifying sight. It's... No, stay away from me. Kyoshika, over here. Let's get out of here. My god. More running. He's coming, he's coming, he's coming. I hate this, I hate this. Good thing I just need to press the button and hold it like that. We ran and ran and ran until we realized we were right in front of a ball of fire. Damn, it's dead end. Okay. Now you have angered me, Sir Yugamo. Meet your demise by the blade of my holy Jumanji sword. Now I'll handle this. You stay behind me. But Sir Takumi? I frantically grabbed hold of Yugamo's body while avoiding his bared teeth. I lifted him up with whatever strength I had remaining and tossed him over my shoulder with all of my might. Yugamo's body twisted and writhed as he was consumed by undying flame. Finally, he let out one last dead cry. What the heck is all the commotion? What's going on here? Oh damn, he's being completely burned up. The sound of our scuffle had summoned everyone else to the spot. With the grisly sight unfolding before us, we were all shocked into silence. We watched helplessly as Yugamo was slowly eaten up by flames until he finally collapsed onto the ground. Before long, whatever had remained of the body vanished and Yugamo was gone from this world. Well, we should burn all the bodies.
Get
Skip
prepared.
this.
Ready to...
A new day began after the traumatic events of last night. A danger that had been hanging over us was gone without a trace, just like that. But we never got the answers we wanted. Feeling of frustration continued to plague me as I got up and headed to the cafeteria. Good morning, Mr. Sumino. Why the long face so early in the morning? Here, you can have some of my mayonnaise cola if you promise to cheer up. Are you trying to cram your entire week's calorie intake into one day? They don't mix together very well, but the lumpy texture enhances the flavor. Oh, like the juice with lumpy fruit bits. I simply adore that texture. Maybe you could add lumpy bits to your sword as well. The perfect sort of texture for your partner in crime. Or shall I say in bed? You always have the best suggestions, Lady Kurara. Is that really what you should be responding to? So we can just live our lives like normal. Now, right? It's about damn time. Guys, aren't you concerned about the whole zombie thing? We are, but nobody knows what Yugamu's objective was or if he had really become a zombie. And now that he has been burned up, we will never know for sure. I mean, the guy was an assassin. Maybe he had a taste for human flesh because of that. He had never shown any interest in cannibalism before his return from the dead. Everybody's just throwing out pointless guesses now. But doesn't the whole thing creep you out? Yugamu was clearly not in his right mind. I feel like we can never truly relax until we find out what made him act that way. In my opinion, Mr. Umokate, you know, the Yugamu wasn't your run-of-the-mill zombie. Yes, I agree. In movies and games, anyone bitten by a zombie turns into one themselves, but Takumi didn't. Yes, and there is no sign that she is going to turn into one now. That only tells us he wasn't the usual kind of zombie we see on TV. Just knowing that much is good enough for me. It means he doesn't go around making more zombies, right? So now he's gone, it's all over. Takumi had to die for us to learn that this is not a happy ending. I know, but we can't let that hold us back from moving on. We need to go back to focusing on the invaders. I agree, but still. How about anyone who is still worried can wear their class armor when they are walking around the school? Good suggestion. Those who want to can definitely do that. Come on, Takumi, you are the leader here. Quit acting like a spineless chicken. That put a damper on any further protest I could make, and the discussion came to an end. It was clear that everyone wanted to go back their regular life and not think too deeply about what caused Yugamo's strange transformation. I still felt uneasy deep inside, but the invaders were the more immediate threat. Decided to shift emotional gears and focus on the here and now.
Remember how I told you my grandpa runs a workshop? He works on all kinds of stuff there, but mainly cars. His hobby is making his own custom cars. And before you ask, no, he doesn't race them on the highway or anything, but he does test drive them someplace else. I eventually got to help with them as well. My folks got super mad about it when they found out, though. I wish I could get my license and start driving for real. If I start dating, I want it to be with someone who owns a ton of awesome cars. Oh, wait. People like that are usually on the wrong side of the law. Or am I being prejudiced when I say that? Whatever. I'll just buy my own cars. All I gotta do is win the lottery first.
Your bond with Tsubasa is stronger now. Okay. Phew, it's been a while since I was able to move around so freely. It has tired me out. I stretched long and hard before looking around at the inside of my room. That reminds me, I haven't seen him around lately. The boy cloaked in undying flames. The ghost boy. He would appear without warning, then stop showing up for a long time. He was unpredictable, to say the least. Not that it matters too much now. I was too tired to stay up any longer and crawled into bed without much thought. The moment I closed my eyes, my consciousness fled from me. So my 56th day at Lefebvre's Defense Academy ended. Day 57. Okay. Skip. Alright, Takumi's room. I wish I could sleep some more, but I had better rise and shine now. I sat up and stretched a little. That's when I heard it. More scream? No. An invader attack. What? The alarm?
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops, prepare for battle immediately.
Let's go. My favorite animation. The invaders are here. I was filled with a sense of urgency and tension that I had been felt in a long time. The whole zombie affair had made me lose my edge. We need to get to the war room now. Okay, which commander is it now? Looks like these bastards showed up right in time for me to wreak havoc on them. We are moving out. Takumi, are you ready? Ready as can be. I'm focused now. Alright everyone, let's protect the school. Okay. Alright. Okay, some mutated enemies. I'm seeing them for the first time. Wait a second. I think they're all mutated. Seems like they've got extra HP as well. Let me check first. No, it's the same HP here, but these ones has more XP. HP, sorry, not XP. Alright, alright, not good here. Okay.
Now then, to business.
To business.
My turn. Take
Kill it.
this. Broken, so time to move. All right, let's get ready whenever. Right here.
Nice.
Now then, to business.
Let's use this. Which one is the best? Okay, let's use this.
I'll chop you to pieces. Ready whenever. Die.
Die already.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Nicely done.
Satisfying. Time to move.
Okay, let's make her wait. Okay, let's use
Onward.
this metal fence.
This should hinder them.
Okay, this should hold them. Enough.
Let's do this!
Can you kill them? Let me think. No, you can't.
Rev it up! Let's
So
give it
let's
to him!
Put metal
Heads
fences.
up!
I'm ready as I'll ever be. I hope I'm doing this right. Don't expect much from me.
Explode it.
Yeah.
Okay, good enough.
My turn at last. I've got this.
Okay, no, put it here.
Suddenly beast.
Good.
Now then, to business. My turn.
Let's use this.
Ready whenever.
Let's use this.
Out of my way.
Nice.
Broken so soon. Time to move.
Maybe.
Now then, to business. My turn. Time to move.
Okay, kill
Have
this.
this. How unsatisfying. Time for battle.
Nice.
All right, let's get started.
Kill this
I'll
one.
chop you to pieces. Broken so soon. Time to move.
Kill
Die.
this.
How
Nice.
unsatisfying.
2 AP left.
Prepped and ready. Okay, okay.
What should we do now? Good idea. Let me think. Okay, so
I guess I'm up.
attack
leave this
potion.
a little
My
something.
life.
Here goes. What a
Use
nuisance!
this.
All good. Ha!
Nice.
Hardly. Here goes.
I'm ready.
What should
Let's
we do?
freaking go. Just watch me.
Metal fence.
Give it to him. I'll show you what's up.
Explode this.
Here
Sure,
you go.
why not?
I'll do my best. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm all set. Here goes.
Okay, now what? Let's end our turn. Are we sure about that? Yeah, let's end our turn. Let them come. Okay. Nice. Yeah, we'll hold. It's our turn now.
Rev it up!
My best won't be much, but
I'll take care of this.
Let's freaking go!
Should I do this? What else?
Make way. You
Kill this.
kneel before me. I want you. I'll take care of this. Watch your head.
Yeah, and
Is that all
this.
you've got?
don't expect much from me.
Okay, let's leave them here.
Locked and loaded.
Good enough.
All good.
Let me handle it.
Okay.
That's what I'm talking about.
Not good.
Okay, okay. Try this on for size.
Nicely done.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
Nice.
I can't move.
I guess I'm up.
Prepped and ready. Let it loose.
Nice.
Yes.
Good enough, I guess. Okay, let's handle these.
My turn.
Leave it to me. You've left yourself open.
Nice.
Let us begin.
Nice.
Say when.
Okay, now what?
Hauling ass!
What to do? What to do? Yeah, actually, we can use this.
My turn. Good to go.
Kill them all.
One last strike. Take care of the rest.
Leave it to me. Hiya!
Nice.
I've got you.
Only one left.
Let's give it to him. Full throttle!
No need. Let's end our turn. Let them come.
Actually got to me.
Let's freaking go.
Kill this.
Just watch me. Get
Kill
the
it.
hell out of my way. Did you see that?
Nice. Who's left? Alright, you guys are left.
Hauling ass!
Like this, yeah.
Yeah! Knocked it out of the park! Let's give it to him!
Nice.
Oh yeah! Rev it up!
I'll do what little I can. I'll try not to run away.
Not good.
Full throttle! Let's do this!
Okay, defensive
Come
stand.
get it! Hauling ass! Eat this!
Nice.
Let's give it to him! Let
Nice.
her rip! Knocked it full throttle! Eat this!
Kill them all. Okay, who's left? You are left,
I'm
right?
good to go. Here goes.
Wave 1 end. So who is the commander? Okay, more infected enemies are approaching. Alright,
Here we go.
Takumi,
Ready when you are.
use your skill.
One last strike.
Kill them all at once.
Take care
Okay,
of the rest.
all enemies are
Let
gone.
us begin.
Let's use this. Yeah, this is better.
Flash! Leave it to me.
Okay.
You've left yourself open. 2 arms. Banzai.
Nice.
Onward.
Okay, which skill is the best here? Guess I need to use this. Nice.
Leave it to me.
Kill this one.
I'm burnt out.
Okay. Kill finished. What now?
I'm taking the wheel.
Like this? No, let's send her
Time
first.
to move.
Dash.
Locked and loaded. I'm good whenever.
Okay, this is better.
They're gonna hear this engine roar. You can take it from here.
Nice.
Now then, to business. Die.
Die.
Ready whenever. How's this? Broken so soon.
Only 3 remaining.
Prepped and ready. Mow 'em down.
Clean them.
I guess I'm up.
Actually,
Here
I've got
goes.
an idea.
Yep.
Thank you.
All good.
Didn't work. Okay.
Out of the way, S.
Nice.
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Nice.
I'll do my best. Taking the shot.
Take the shot.
I can't move.
All good.
Let's freaking go.
Let's leave it there. It's not a threat right now. Who should we go
Full
after?
throttle!
Let's go. Nice.
Hauling ass! Let her rip!
Let her rip.
Knocked it out of the... Let's do this! Eat this!
Do this.
Oh yeah!
I got this. I'll take care of this. You have this coming.
Nice. Let's put it there. Okay, I think we can end our turn here. A clean turn. Not good. Good. Okay.
All right, let's get started. Out of my way.
Nice. Okay. Our voltage is at maximum
guess I'm up.
capacity.
Here goes. This one will blow you away.
Nice.
Oh, I can't move anymore.
What to do?
Let's give it to him!
I'm gonna use this first.
Rev it up!
Okay. Do this.
Let's do this! Let her rip!
Good.
Let's give it to him!
Good.
Knocked it out of the park! Hauling ass!
Nice. Right, this place is also clean.
Now then, to business. Take this.
Nice. Only 2 AP left. Okay. This place is also clean. Who's left exactly? These
Time
little
to
guys,
move.
okay. Defense.
My
It
turn.
is gone. Okay. Alright. What now? Dash. And stay here. And my turn.
Now then, to biz out of my way.
Good enough. Okay.
Here I
I think I have never seen this commander before. Okay, annihilate enemy boss.
Good to go.
Kill them all.
Last strike.
Right.
come. Onward.
No need.
Let us begin.
Feel like this.
You've left yourself open. Leave it to me. Flash.
Nice.
Onward. Hi-ya!
Okay.
Leave it to me.
Okay, if I go here.
Banzai!
Okay, good enough.
Let us begin. Nen!
Nice.
Onward.
Kill them all.
My apologies.
Good enough.
Full throttle.
Eat this. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Let's give it to him. Eat this.
Nice.
Full throttle. Let's freaking go. Full throttle.
Kill them all.
Knocked it out of the park.
My turn at last.
We need this.
Uncouth baboon.
Alright. What now?
Locked and loaded.
Time to move.
Dash or what? Okay, maybe.
My turn. All right. Let's get started. I'll chop you to pieces. Ready
Nice.
whenever. Take this.
Nice.
How unsatisfying.
I'm taking the wheel.
Alright.
Let's ride. Felt that one,
The
didn't
enemy
you?
is gone. Oh, I haven't touched this place yet. Okay, not good.
I'm ready. Leave it to me. I'm all set.
Attack
Here
potion.
goes.
Grateful.
Leave it to. I'll do my best.
Let's go with this.
Taking the shot.
You'll have to take it from here.
What
Alright.
a nuisance! All too easy.
Let me at him. Get the hell out of my way.
Nice.
Time to move. How's this? Broken All right, let's get started.
Maybe I'll let the
Put
polish
this
shine.
to good use. Ready whenever. Out of
Kill
my
this
way.
guy.
How unsatisfying.
Right.
Kneel before me!
Let's put it here.
This will show them. Leave it to me.
Metal. Okay,
Here's
put
one
it
for
here.
that.
Prepped and ready.
No.
Here
Good.
you go.
And my turn. Good. Alright.
I guess I'm up.
Ha!
Nice. Okay.
Hauling ass!
What's your best?
Let's freaking go! Get out!
Nice.
Hauling ass!
Nice.
Let's freaking go! Let her rip! Oh
Nice.
yeah!
Leave it to me.
Okay.
This is my true power! I leave the rest to you.
Right, good enough.
Just watch me. Hey, thanks.
Here goes.
Okay. Let's end our turn here. Let them come. Nothing serious. What are those? Whoa, whoa, wait a second.
Let's go.
Okay, let's use this.
One last strike!
Take care of the rest.
Whenever you're ready, I'm good to go. I've got your back.
Heal us.
Have my thanks. Let us begin.
Like this? Yeah.
Hi-ya! I've got you.
I've got this.
Nice.
Got it.
2 arms.
Nice. New enemies? No, there's nothing new.
Rev it up!
Just kill it. Okay. Nobody here. And there's this guy.
Let's freaking go.
I'm ready. Try and dodge this.
I can't move. Let me handle it.
Kill it.
Yes.
Nice.
Let us begin.
Nice.
2 arms. Hiya!
More damage.
Let us begin.
And our turn.
Onward. 2 arms.
Attack
This
portion.
should hinder them. Let us begin.
Nice.
2 arms.
Just
You
spam
left
it.
yourself open. Leave it to 2 arms. You've left yourself open. Onward.
Spam more.
Let us begin. It can't be over already.
Okay, wave 3 end.
I am Zenta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed here, my soul shall live on eternally, and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
Alright. We should finish her.
Me?
You do it.
It's done.
Okay, Tsubasa's Himonimo was boosted. We should get an S, yeah. And so we managed to clinch another victory in the day's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at the Last Defense Academy. Day 58, okay. Think there'll be more zombies. Okay, skip.
Be ready to.
Alright. Morning already. I ran a hand through my messy hair and slowly got out of the bed. I had gone to bed early, so I no longer felt tired from yesterday's defensive battle. Now then, how shall I spend the day today? Okay, more free time.
Did you learn any skills when you were younger, Takumi? I had to learn the piano and lots of other stuff. But I didn't enjoy any of it. My parents made me learn, so I did. That's all. Weirdly though, I've always been enamored with machines. I never liked studying or sports, but tinkering with machines? Oh, even an earthquake couldn't make me stop. I guess it just suits me. I'm thinking of working at Grandpa's workshop after I graduate from high school. I haven't told my parents yet because I just know they'd be against it. So, I guess you're my first? Don't tell anyone I told you, okay?
Okay. Okay, your bond with Tsubasa is stronger now. Okay,
You never
skip.
know. Well then.
Right, in Takumi's room again. It's already bedtime. Time to hit the hay. I collapsed on my bed at the end of the day that had simply flown by. Phew, what should I do tomorrow? When will the next attack be? I tried to conjure up my memories from the last time around. My eyelids grew heavier and heavier as my mind wandered. Before long, I had fallen into a light and relaxed sleep. Okay. What the? I was jolted awake by a scream coming from outside of my room. What was that? I jumped out of the bed in a hurry and headed outside to investigate. Out of only to be greeted by astonishing sight. What is it? Don't tell me. No way.
Brother dearest.
An indescribable figure had their mouth latched onto Kako's neck. She was losing a lot of blood and on the verge of fainting, and her attacker wasn't letting go. Kako, I leapt toward them with nothing and tackled the strange figure. We ended up rolling on the floor in a heap. When I untangled myself from the attacker, they slowly raised their head. Is it Eva? Yeah. Eva! It was Eva who stood before us, our captive enemy commander, who had most definitely been dead last time I checked. Her skin was pale and bloodless, her eyes were sunken in, parts of her body were in a state of decomposition. Hey, what's all the noise about? What the hell is going on here? Is that Eva? She's alive, but how? No, don't go near her, you'll die.
What's the meaning of this? Why is Kako on the floor in a pool of her own blood? Hey!
She got bitten in the neck. Somebody grab her. Kako, can you hear me? Oh, for crying out loud, don't tell me Eva has been turned into a monster too. I'm afraid so. That's not what a living person looks like. She's in the same state as Yukami. Guys, Kako is not breathing.
Out of my way! I'll take her to the infirmary!
Run like your puny ass is on fire, Ima! We'll hold Ava back in the meantime.
Ima had gone pale in the face. He hurriedly picked Kako up and was about to start running when... Okay, now things are... No way! Eito, Moko, Darumi, everyone who died has come back. So our zombie theory was right. Is she laughing? We have been surrounded. We have no choice but to hack and slash our way out. I'll deal with Eva. You guys take the others. Ima, get Kako out of here. Eva leapt toward us with the ferocity of a beast pouncing on in its prey. It was like she was running on pure instinct. That's right, this isn't the Eva we knew, so there's no need to hold back. I dodged her attacks as well as I could and grabbed an iron pipe that was on the floor nearby. The moment I found an opening, I thrust the pipe toward her head and rammed it into her head. After letting out a brief roar, she stopped moving completely and fell forward. I pulled the pipe out from Eva's head and lifted her body up, and then... What? With all the strength I had, I tossed her body over the fence and off the roof. Black blood kept spewing from her head wound as she fell all the way down to the ground. Good, that's Eva settled. Now I'll... Takumi, behind you. What?
Watch out!
No way.
Hideko!
I had trouble wrapping my head around what just happened. All of a sudden, Hirko was losing blood from the hole that had opened in her back.
Hideko! Hideko, stay with me!
She died protecting me? Why did our dead friends come back to life like this? Why were they attacking us? Nothing was making any sense. I let out a frenzied scream and leapt toward Ito in a rage. But when I lifted the pipe to run it through his head, something heavy struck me and I was flung through the air like a rubber ball. What? My vision changed in an instant. As I gazed at the night sky, I realized I had fallen off this roof. Sorry, Hiroko, you gave your life for me, and now I'm going to die anyway. Huh? Day 59. No, we are still alive. Day 60. Day 61. 62. 63. 64. Just get there. 65. 66. Is he teaching us how to count? 67. 68. Okay, finally. It's been like, oh my god, it's still going. Okay. Hmm? Hmm? I woke up feeling like my consciousness had floated to the surface from a very deep place. Where am I? Takumi, you're awake? I heard somebody's voice nearby. Nozomi? I turned toward it and found Nozomi's eyes peering into mine. Oh, thank goodness, we were all so worried. You just wouldn't wake up. Finally, I decided to get up, Takumi. It's been 10 days, dude. That's gotta be a new record. What, I was out for 10 days? I remember being thrown off the roof by Ito. Why didn't I die? You did, but we managed to salvage you and put you in the revival medic before it was too late. What happened after that? Kako and Hiroko, are they? They were beyond saving. After you and Hiroko were killed, we were being pushed back, so we had to retreat. Unfortunately, we weren't able to take their bodies with us. Then why they are still... Yeah, they are still up there. We wanted to retrieve the bodies, but those zombies wouldn't let us get near them. For now, the roof is locked and off limits. That's not right. The fact that Hiroko sacrificed herself to save me weighed heavily on my heart. But I knew I wasn't the only one in pain over the death of our friends. I glanced at Ima, who was standing quietly in a corner of the room. He's just been standing there for the last 10 days. He won't respond to anyone, hasn't eaten anything. He wasn't in any state to join us for the battle either. There was a defensive battle? Yes, on day 63, while you were out like a light. We only had to deal with minions this time, so I took the liberty to clean them out with one shot. I must be rewarded for this. To prove that you are grateful, I want the victory parade held in my honor, with you leading the way, sitting on a spiky medieval torture device.
Hey!
That sounds more painful than the battle. Actually, I shouldn't be doing something about Ima. It's really concerning to see him like this. Can you blame him? The guy worshipped the ground his sister walked on. He's not gonna be able to deal with that right away. We should just leave him be. Got real violent trying to go back to save Kako before. I had to restrain him physically. During that time, the others went out to get your body. Okay, thanks for saving me. What about Eva? Did you find her body next to mine? We've already disposed of that prisoner in the wall of fire. You mean like we did with the Yugamu? She wasn't moving, so she was probably well and truly dead, but you can never be too careful. This is just a guess of mine, but I think these zombies' weak points are their heads. When I put that iron pipe through Eva's head, she suddenly stopped moving. So we have to either do a headshot or burn them in undying flames to permanently kill them? Indeed, unfortunately, Hemo-anima appears to have no effect on them. They almost killed me when we last fought them. They moved so quickly I barely had a chance to deal damage. You have also discovered some other things while you were asleep. First of all, the zombies can move around normally during the day. They don't have the usual undead weaknesses. We can't count on sunlight to make them weaker. The second thing is about their senses. They can't see very well. On the other hand, their sense of hearing is super sensitive. They can pinpoint our location by sound alone. By sound alone, that's not good. There is something even worse. It seems that the zombies have incredibly superhuman strength. Yeah, all it took was one punch for Ito to send me flying over the planet. And he pierced right through Hugo's back like it was a piece of paper. We've been through our fair share of tough situations too, but so becoming zombies must have made them even stronger. It means their bodies still remember the strength they had when they were alive. Anyway, we don't stand a chance against them. Since we can't go back to the roof, we decided to make the metal shop our base from now on. We've got all the tools we need to fight here. And it's near the cafeteria as well. We don't have to worry about starving at least. See, so that's why I was placed here. Come to think of it, is that power saw Yugamo was using still around? Yep, right here. Swas opened the locker in the room and showed us what was inside. Good, we may have some use for it yet. The power saw that once struck fear into our hearts was now shining beacon of hope. So anyway, those were the three things we discovered while you were out. But we still don't know what's turning dead bodies into zombies. We considered the possibility of a viral infection, but some things didn't quite match up. Wait, are we going to back into fantasy theory again? I guess so, everything is pure supposition at this point after all. The army turned because she had been bitten by Yugamo, who or what turned Eva, Moko and Eito. Their death had nothing to do with zombies. They died because before zombie Yugamo showed up. Doesn't seem like any of them are interested in biting dead bodies either. When you have reached Yugamo's state of perversion, anything goes right. He totally sounds like the sort that would be into necrophilia. The zombies don't retain any of body's original character traits though. We can't talk to them, so we don't even know what that for sure. I have an idea. We'll all learn zombie language so we can solve these mysteries and resolve the matter peacefully. What, do zombies have a language? Not that I know of. So much for that plan. As the others furiously debated every possibility, I found a hypothesis forming in my head. What if we already have the infection as a hidden condition? Like this zombie virus stays dormant and only activates once we die? Oh, we never thought of that. Sounds like something worth investigating. Investigate? How? Was tinkering with Revivomatic the other day and I found this function called scan mode. It can only be used on living and detects on any anomalies within the body. The Revivomatic had a function like that. We should try it out right away. Yeah, let's go to infirmary now. We immediately set up for infirmary, dragging the dazed Ima along with us. But even after scanning everybody with the Revivomatic, the conclusion was the same. No abnormalities detected, which meant none of us had some kind of infection. Day 69 ended it without any clear answers emerging on how the zombies were being created. Oh my god, it's the bugs. It's all Gaku's and Darumi's fault.
Burn out of troops! Where we have just a bit long.
Okay, skip them. We are finally at day 70. Although at this rate, those zombies might take us out before we can save humanity. We continued puzzling over how to solve our new problem that morning until we heard shouting.
Everyone! It's Ema!
An ashen-faced Shoma suddenly charged in from the hallway.
What? What happened to Ema?
He went up to the roof by himself. What? Wait, to look for Kako? I saw him leaving in his class armor, so I called out to him. And he said he was going to get Kako back. That's seriously bad news. Is he going to break the lock we put on roof door? But moron, and you, Shoma, why didn't you stop him? I tried, but he showed me away with incredible force. Can't possibly take on that many zombies by himself. We have to go drag him back. Took out my infuser and was about to transform when someone stopped me. You will just be wasting your time and creating more zombies. Get out of my way, Kurara. Every second waste here puts Ima in even greater danger. You are not thinking straight, Takumi. There's no guarantee we can beat them even if everyone joined the fight. You might just end up making things worse. I too object to your going. Why should you die for nothing? It's not nothing. Don't you guys want to save Ima? Of course we do, but we gotta think about the risk. I don't care if there's even the slightest chance I can save him. I'll do it. Takumi, wait. I ignored my team's protest and charged down the hallway. Takumi, wait, I'm coming with you. Nozomi, are you sure? Yes, I can't just let Ima die without doing anything. Okay then, let's go together. Ima, please be alright. We transformed into our class armor and quickly made our way up to the roof. Upon arriving at the roof, we were confronted by an utterly unbelievable sight. Ima was lying on his back in a pool of crimson blood. It was pouring out of what seemed to be a bite wound on his neck.
Ima!
He didn't react to my call. He was too far gone to be revived. Hiruka and Kako, hey, don't you recognize us? I don't think they do. They have also been completely zombified. I had prepared myself for this possibility, but it still hurt to see them like that. Did Ima pass away in despair after laying eyes on the zombie Kako? Or was he happy to be able to hold Kako in his arms again, no matter what form she was in? Watch out, Takumi! Ito leaped at me with tremendous speed. I barely managed to evade his bite. The zombies moved incredibly fast, launching themselves at us with loud, feared cries. I knew they had superhuman strength, but I never expected that to extend their jump speed too. We should retreat for now. No zombie. Okay. We hurriedly ran back into the school building. Oh no, the zombies! Our former friends had broken down the unlocked door to the roof and were now chasing us further into the building. Just keep running. Please, not a running game again. Okay. Not good, not good.
Fight.
Okay, okay. Nah, quickly, quickly. Whoa, that was a close call. Okay. Okay. Let's hide here. Okay, here we go. Nozomi, are you okay? Yeah, more or less. Our frenzied running brought us to the hallway of the first floor, but there was no time to even take a breather. Oh no, Nozomi. My body moved on its own, even before my mind could register Hiroko's sudden appearance.
Get away!
Takumi!
Stay away, Nozomi! Just keep running!
I strained myself to keep Hiroko's teeth from sinking into my neck while shouting for Nozomi to escape.
I can't just.
Yes, you can! Now, go!
Just run away. I can't hold her back. She's gonna bite me. No, Nozomi?
I'll lure her away! You get going, Takumi!
What are you saying? No, don't do it. I can't leave Nozomi on her own. I have to go after her. Okay. Come on, run, 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 run. Where is she? Can't find her. Leisure lounge, no. Break room, no. Infirmary, no. Where did they go? As I was searching desperately for the missing Nozomi, my figure came within view. Nozomi? Excuse me, have you suddenly gone blind? You guys weren't coming back, so I came all this way to look for you. Did you get lost or something? Kurara, have you seen Nozomi anywhere? No, I haven't. Don't tell me you guys got separated. Yes, and right now the zombies are... Wait, what's going on? Over here, Kurara, quick. This side too? We were sandwiched between Mocha and Kako. There was nowhere for us to run. All the windows along the hallway were all lifted with iron grates. What now? You had better do something about this. Okay, it's do or die time. I ran toward the window, Moko coming after me with inhuman speed. Once I was within range, she raised her arms, but before she could attack me, I turned around and... Now is my chance. I broke the windows along with the iron grate, causing Moko to stagger. Once she did, I took the opportunity to kick her on her back with every ounce of strength I could muster. She fell through the window down to the courtyard, just as I had hoped she would. Her head was unharmed, so she probably didn't die, but it was enough. Kurara. I quickly turned back to help Kurara with zombie Kako.
Kurara!
Oh my god! Get away from her! Grab my hand and start running! I bolted, half dragging Kurara along with me. This is bad. She has been bitten. We have to hurry and get her treated. We ran around in blind panic until we managed to shake off Kako and return to the metal shop.
Huh?
You're finally back, Takumi. We all thought you were done for. What a relief. And Kurara is back too, huh? Where did Nozomi go? Talk more later. We need to treat Kurara first. I'll be fine. Leave me alone. Are you injured? Let me see. I told you I'm fine. Don't touch me with your contemptible hands. She's hiding something. Hey, did you... No, stop. Lady Kurara, is this? It's a bite mark. You were bitten by a zombie. This isn't funny, man. Now you are infected with a zombie virus. Wait, Kurara is not dead if we just treat her injury. For now, yeah, but you can't guarantee she's gonna stay sane forever. Sorry, but I ain't letting you keep her here. It is with great bitterness of heart that I must declare the whole Hegemony Sword and I are in agreement. Come on, we are her friends. We'll treat her injured, of course, but without an antidote, we can't let her stay here. Yeah, it may be better to quarantine her to avoid unnecessary risks. I think quarantining her is best option here, not abandoning her. I'm so sorry, even though a mud-eating pig like me deserves to be quarantined more than you. Should we put her in that weird room on the first floor? The door is pretty tough, and we can't lock it from the outside. The room with the strange devices from when we were at Kamukura General Hospital. That place is definitely much better than a cage. Put me in there with her. It's my fault she was beaten to begin with. Recklessly running off to the roof like that. No, Takumi, just let me wait it out alone. But now that the zombies have gotten inside, we can't leave you by yourself. Wait, the zombies are inside now? You didn't tell us about that. Well, I explained what happened to everyone. Now Ima had already been killed. How the zombies floated into school, and how I got separated from Nozomi, who was now missing. This is exactly why I told you not to go up there. Now this whole thing has shut to hell. It's shut to hell. I know what happened to Nozomi and Kurara is my fault. So I'll find Nozomi whatever it takes, and after that I'll join Kurara in the quarantine room. Takumi. But without Sir Takumi, we would all be in hot soup if anything should happen. No need to worry about that. There's no way I'm letting him stay with me. Who knows what sort of perverse acts he'll force me to perform once we are alone in that room. I demand you all take me right there right now before he starts getting ideas. No time for dabbling. Kurara, wait, hey! In the end, Kurara was locked up in the mysterious room on the first floor after receiving some basic treatment for her wounds. She kept talking, though, as usual, but nobody knew what kind of face she was making underneath her mask.
I'm so sorry this had to happen, Kurara. I'll come check on you again.
I spoke to Kurara through the door while making sure it was properly locked. She didn't say a word in response. Sir Takumi, you have returned. Yeah, I put her in the room like you all wanted. Now I'm going to go look for Nozomi. Huh? You mean now, by yourself? Now is the best time. I didn't sense any zombies nearby when I was in the halls. But what if you run into them while you are out there? It might be safe if you were only going out for a short time, but it's too dangerous to wander around for a very long. Lady Tsubasa speaks truth. Do not forget what happened to Sir Ima. I know it's risky, but I have to help her, no matter what. I try to push away my friends and stop them from holding me back. All of a sudden, a hand appeared from behind me and put my neck in chokehold. I was careless. The hold tightened until I couldn't breathe. Soon I found my consciousness slipping away. It was probably Takamura. Sorry man, but it's lights out for you. Sir Takumi's eyes rolled up into the back of his head. Is he still alive? Yeah, just out cold. He needs to stop fussing like a brat, at least for today. Does tend to get carried away, and when it comes to Nozomi. My god, this is even worse than that mystery wrote. It was early morning the next day when I opened my eyes. I slipped out to look for Nozomi while the others were still sleeping, but time just went by fruitlessly. I couldn't find her anywhere. Another day gone. My mind was so focused on Nozomi that I didn't have leeway to do anything else. It's my fault. She's gone because she tried to protect me. Didn't want Nozomi to end up sacrificing herself for me like Hiriko did. Although I wanted to go out to look for her again. I knew the others wouldn't allow it. Are you okay, Takumi? You are so pale. Fine, thanks. I've got a lot on my mind. That's all. I'm worried about Nozomi too, you know. I just have no idea what I can do to help. Kyoshika and I did some researching of our own when we took food to Kurara just now. But we didn't find anything. How's Kurara holding up? It didn't seem like anything has changed. I don't think she has turned into a zombie yet. Hey, if she is still fine after an entire day, shouldn't we let her out? You mean it's only been a day? Too soon to say for sure if she isn't clear. Yeah, who knows if she'll turn into zombie after this. Then how long are we going to keep her locked up like an animal? All the way until day 100? Please calm down. Nobody said anything about keeping her inside for that long. I'm just worried about leaving her alone. I don't want to lose another friend. I won't be able to take it. Have you been listening to yourself, you obstinate oaf? Can you not step out of your cramped little mind for a moment? If you fall here, it's the end of humanity as we know it. Why you're the ones not seeing things from my point of view here. How can we? When it's even harder to decipher that abstract mathematics. Stop it, you two. This isn't the time to fighting among ourselves. Please, Takumi, you need to cool your head. You are supposed to be our leader, so please. If you ask me, you both need cooler heads, so just go catch some Z's or something. We all went to bed in a tense, unpleasant atmosphere. But I didn't sleep. I simply held my breath and lay in bed, waiting. I waited until I could tell everybody else had fallen asleep before quietly sneaking out. Kurara, are you awake? Okay, no response. If you are, then talk to me, please. What are you doing here in the middle of the night? I'll kill you if you try to touch me inappropriately. That's not it. I promised to come check on you again, so here I am. Sorry it took so long. The others wouldn't let me out of their sight. How are you feeling? Anything out of ordinary? Not that I'm aware of, although my mood has never been worse. Right, if you stay healthy, we should be able to release you from quarantine soon. Just bear with it a little while longer. I'll try my hardest to convince the others too. What are you actually up to? I see no reason for you to be so concerned about my well-being. Do you want me to owe you a favor so you can extort a large sum of money from me later? Can you stop being so obtuse for just 1 minute? You came out looking for Nozomi and me because you were worried about us, right? It's the same feeling that keeps me coming back here. Never truly knew stupidity until I saw you. What? Hey, I'm trying to be nice here. Your voice is grating on my nerves, so get lost already. You slipped out without telling anyone, right? Don't get me involved in your shenanigans when they find out. Fine, I'll come check on you again later. Good night. All things considered, I was just glad Kurara was still herself. I quietly crept back to the metal shop in relief. This time I fell asleep for real. Day 72.
Up and Atom troops, time to rise and shine! Get ready for your 72nd day of active service here at Last Defense Academy. Prepare to spend another day enduring the unendurable and suffering the insufferable to pave the way for humanity's future greatness. Be ready to give your lives to protect our beloved school from the vile and barbaric enemy.
One morning, I felt like sleeping in longer, but I could hardly do that when Nozomi was still out there by herself. Just as I was trying to get out of the bed. Okay. The sudden blaring of the alarm blew away all traces of sleep out of my head.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school grounds. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
An attack first thing in the morning. Whatever happened to neighborly courtesy? They had better be ready for what's coming to them. Let's get out there and fight. You all. Right, prepare to engage the enemy. My favorite animation again. Wait a second. Oh my god. We don't have Hiroko now. Good thing I still have Kyoshika. Can we pit the zombies and invaders against each other or something? Wouldn't that be the dream? For now though, let's face reality and get ready to fight. I'm ready, we'll stop them somehow. Okay everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. I mean, enemies are probably causing too much noise? Why aren't zombies are going after them? All right. Time to jump. All right. Let's see what we are dealing with. Still have Gaku, so annihilate all the enemies. Okay, good thing there's only a bunch of enemies. What do we do?
Leave it to me.
Which one is the best option here? Let me think.
I'm good whenever.
Let's use this, right? Or no, maybe.
Onward.
Okay, attack portion.
Let's put this.
Save my ass!
Nice.
I'm taking the wheel.
Two arms.
Let's use this, right? Or no?
Ready when you are. Let's
Use
roll.
this.
I'm good whenever.
Use this.
Don't try to stop me. Let's keep it up.
Leave it to me.
Use this.
Nen. My
Nice.
apologies.
Let's go.
Prepped and ready.
Attack
Give
portion.
it to him. Thank you very much.
Ready when you are.
Use this.
Ha! All right, let's do this.
Good idea. Yeah, let's use this.
Here.
Let's freaking go.
Okay, kill them all.
Mow him down. Did you see that?
I've got this. Say when.
Okay,
Ha!
nice.
Let us begin. Banzai!
Nice.
I've got. Leave it to me. Flash!
Nice.
Two arms. You've left yourself open. My apologies.
Nice.
I'm taking the wheel.
Okay, what should we do?
I'll show you what's up.
Leave it to me. Onward.
Okay, use the
This
fast
should
portion.
handle
Help.
Just watch me.
Metal fence.
Here you go.
Okay, end my turn. All right.
Let us begin.
Yeah, like this. Yeah. Good.
Yeah! I've got you.
They're dead.
Let's freaking go.
Good enough, I guess.
Locked and loaded! Out of the way!
Alright.
Let's give it to him.
Ready when you are.
Let's use this.
I'll try not to drag you down. I'll try!
Nice.
Sorry, you have to clean up my mess.
Rev it up.
Alright. Wave 1 ends.
Is it over?
Wait! Isn't that their Supreme Commander over there?
Vile, barbaric invaders. You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashness.
Get to the point, Vishnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however. And I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
That's right! I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see. Then I need not hold myself back, as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
Alright. Not good.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated. Help me!
I don't want to fight.
These voices are coming from those invaders?
Don't take them seriously. They're just trying to distract us.
Okay, this sounds familiar.
Two arms!
Prepped and ready!
Okay, clean them.
Bang, bang, bang!
Nice.
Let me at him!
Okay.
Mow him down! Let's freaking go! Let him loose! You saw
Nice.
that, right?
I'm taking the wheel!
What shall we do?
Let's give it to him.
This is better.
Oh, smoke him. That's what you get.
Nice.
Good to go.
Leave
Okay.
it to me!
Okay, clean them.
How's this? Locked and loaded! Hi-ya!
Nice.
I'm taking the wheel! Watch out!
Nice.
Ready when you are!
Clean them. And my turn. Okay, new enemies appear. Okay.
I'll show you what's up. That's what I'm
Yeah,
talking about!
nice.
Let me at him!
Alright.
Out of my way! Yes!
I'm good whenever!
Let us begin.
Kill it.
My apologies.
Locked and loaded! Let's run!
Let's go.
How's this?
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
She calls us invaders. Nice. After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer, but there was something else we had to figure out before that, namely the cause of zombification and how to prevent it. The school would be wiped out long before Veshneks got to us if we didn't resolve that first. The fact that Nozomi was still missing was making me more and more impatient too. Came back to save her. Okay, skip.
Get prepared. Be ready to give your.
I woke up to your usual morning announcement and heavy head. I should get up. My entire body felt sluggish. Likely still tired from yesterday's battles, but I had to look for Nozomi. And I couldn't only do that by sorry about that. And I could only do that by slipping out without anyone noticing me. My stomach hurt. Need the bathroom. I stood up, changed into class armor, and walked toward the door nonchalantly. Good, now I'll be able to do my own thing. I put a hand on the door. Hold it right there. Yoshika, what do you want? Can it wait? I cannot allow you to leave by yourself. If you must go, then I shall accompany you. To the boys' bathroom? Communal urination suits me just fine. Can't do that. Get out of my way. And tell me why you are in your class armor. It's because you intend to search for Lady Nozomi, isn't it? I am not. Don't think for a moment that I worry any less for Lady Nozomi than you, but you must also consider the enemy before us. Think about Veshnek. We cannot lose more men if we wish to best her. Surely you understand that. I do, but I completely understand. But you can't just ask me to give up, and we are not going to resolve the zombie problem by holding up in this place. Hey, cool it, you two. You're gonna attract all the zombies in hearing range. Alright, sorry for yelling. Look, I get what you are feeling, but Yoshika is right. We can't lose any more soldiers. If you really have to go out looking for Nozomi, take someone with you. We'll be keeping a lookout here as well. How does that sound? I'll go to the library after delivering breakfast to Kurara. Maybe I can find something zombie related there. That can help us out. Oh, can I come along? I've been told I make a fairly sturdy step ladder. In the end, the whole day went by without me being able to accomplish much. The unholy mix of frustration and restlessness from having my movements restricted was slowly making my anger boil over. Okay, it's night. Before long it was night. Everyone was doing their own thing until bedtime. Why can't I seem to fix this thing? Gaku was tinkering with some kind of mechanical device. What are you going over here? Trying to fix the organic life detection device. Tsubasa said it was damaged. If I can get it to work, we'll be able to know how Nozomi is faring and get a better grasp on things, right? It's not going to be easy. We can't get necessary parts because of the current situation. Haven't you heard of percussion maintenance? I do it to the TV at home all the time, like this. Ducky hit the device hard and caused a shrill beeping sound to ripple through the room. Don't do that. What do I do now? Stop the sound. The zombies will hear it. The only way to do that is to completely destroy the device. So I retrieved a hammer and was about to hit the device when... Oh my god. The zombies are here. 6 zombies suddenly appeared, including the one that was once Ima. Run, everyone, run! Run where? Cover your eyes and ears. A few seconds after this was said that. Yeah, why is it so bright? Run while you can. Everyone fled from the room while the zombies were recoiling. I was about to run out as well when I noticed a figure crawled up in front of the door. Yoshika, are you okay? I tripped and fell, that's all. Get outside quickly, Sir Takumi. Nothing like you, come on, let's go together. You've been surrounded. Fortunately, the locker was right behind me. I immediately took the power saw out of it. We can't possibly take on so many zombies at once. Transform into your class, Yoshika. We are gonna bulldoze our way through. Alright. Okay, not good. Let's go. Okay, go, 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 go. Hide. Okay, nice. Okay. Okay, let her come. Okay, now we can follow. Okay, okay. Nice. Well done. Okay, no. Hide. No. Good, I can handle just one. Sorry, Darumi, I'm really sorry. I braced myself and pointed the power saw at the approaching Darumi. The blade of the power saw went right through her body, and I felt it hit the bone. Sorry. Okay.
Lady Tarumi!
We were stunned and stood before the motionless Darumi for a while. The gym was filled with nothing but a sound of Kyoshika's sobbing. Then I heard it. What did we hear? Huh? Footsteps getting closer to us from behind. I turned around and my eyes widened.
Nozomi?
It's Nozomi.
Nozomi! Thank goodness you're still alive!
Tears welled up in my eyes and distorted my vision.
Wait, Sir Takumi! That's not Lady Nozomi.
Kyoshika grabbed hold of my arm just before I broke out into a run toward Nozomi.
Oh, God, don't be silly! Nozomi can't be dead! Not Nozomi! No way!
Get a hold of yourself, Sir Takumi! Lady Nozomi has already been turned into a zombie!
No! No! You're lying! Let go of me!
Kyoshika!
My god!
Stop! Nozomi, please! Stop!
The moment I saw her, I knew she was no longer the same Nozomi, but I had to refuse to face reality.
Sir Takumi! Get away! Hurry!
My hands and feet were shaking. My gaze fell on the power saw I was holding. What was I so conflicted about? Kyoshika would die if I didn't do this, if I didn't kill. She's already dead, so do it. I raise the power saw and... Right. Okay, we need to make a decision right now. Well, it's obvious. We killed the zombie, no zombie. Yes, of course. It's my future. I swung the power saw down in the sheer desperation. It slammed into something and warm blood sprayed out onto my face. Damn it, damn it, damn it! I came back to my senses when I heard something hit the ground, and then I looked gazes with the thing that had been separated from the Nozomi's body, and I finally realized what I had done. Okay. Looks like we cut her head off. I don't quite remember what happened after that. Somehow we joined up with the other 4 survivors and shifted our base to garage. Okay. Alright, that should do the trick. Finished reinforcing this side as well. Not that I think they would be much use against the zombies' inhuman strength. It's better than doing nothing. This should ward off some attacks at least. I've watched distractedly as the others barricaded the exit. I killed Nozomi. I sliced her head clean off. The scene of the killing flashed across my mind. I felt gastric fluid welling up through my throat, and I had to slap a hand over my mouth. I couldn't stop shaking. Sir Takumi, is everything alright? While I was trying to hold everything together, Kyoshika peered at my face in concern. I understand I'm sticking my nose into your business, and I apologize for that. But there is something that I must tell you. It's about yesterday. You snatched me from the jaws of death, so I just wanted to say. Takumi, I heard all about it, you madman. Chirigaku interrupted the shuddering Kyoshika before she could finish her sentence. You showed those zombies who is boss yesterday and saved Kyoshika, right? Sir Gaku. Always thought you were too shifty to be trusted before, but now I know you are more than just talk. By the way, just so you know, the bodies of the zombies have all been thrown into the fire, so we are safe now. He must be talking about Darumi and Nozomi's bodies. The sounds and sensations of yesterday played back in my mind again, along with how her eyes had looked in the end. All of a sudden, it was hard to breathe properly, and my body started shaking again. So Gaku, that matter has already been concluded. There was no need to tell Sir Takumi about it. Why are you yelling at me? I was just trying to help him feel better. Ouch, what was that for? Where did your brains go? Read the room, dingus. Yeah, Takumi can't be having a good time after what he had to do to Nozomi. Oh, right, sorry, I wasn't trying to stir up bad memories or anything. I said I'm sorry, I'll do anything you want, just please forgive me. Enough about me, more importantly, can we release Kurara from quarantine now? Kurara? That is my earnest desire as well. In view of the situation, it's too dangerous for Lady Kurara to be alone in that room. You've got a point. What do you guys say? If it doesn't seem like she might turn into a zombie, I think it's better to let her out. Yeah, the zombie infection theory was just a hypothesis anyway. I mean, I don't really mind if we have decided to uh, the risk is enough, but I volunteered Takamaru for the mission to bring her back. Try to play dirty with me, huh? You are coming along. No, I can't possibly drive back the zombies if they show up, but you'll be protected by your delinquent aura. The hell is a delinquent aura? You caused this problem by destroying that device in the first place. I can't refute that. So get your scranny ass over here. Takamaru grabbed Gaku by scruff and his neck and dragged him out of the garage. Okay, only 7 of us left. 6? I'm not sure. Yeah, 7. Is it going to show in snow in the school tomorrow, or are you going to ask me to call my father for ransom money? Of course not. What do you take us for? Although I wouldn't mind if he wanted to give me some. Even after bringing Kurara back safely, her suspicion of us was at an all-time high. She wouldn't stop glaring daggers at us from beneath her mask. I'm sorry, we'll explain. We told Kurara what happened. She listened quietly without reacting. Very well, I understand now. After mumbling those words, she turned to me. And yet you still found the time to show concern for me, you stupid bleeding heart. You are just stupid, that's all. I'm not stupid. But thank you, you are most definitely stupid, but it's the good kind. The kind I approve of. I don't like owning anyone favors though, so I'll repay you one day. I swear it on the Suzuki name. Lady Kurara. Yoshika must be feeling so relieved. She was pleading for your release along with Takumi. Yoshika, I suppose I can measure out an ounce of gratitude to you as well. I will take it. A few more ounces and I will soon have a pound? You mean a pound? That's not what we should be talking about. While still in a daze, I watched the others tease each other playfully like before, feeling like I was an unrelated bystander. Kurara's gratitude, Kyoshika's elation, everything went past me like it was air. Inside I left nothing. Day 75. 76. 77. My. 78. 3 days went by after I seemed to have lost touch with my sense of reality. The situation had not improved. I know it's cause there's zombies out there, but damn, it's hella depressing to be holed up in one room all day. Yes, we need some entertainment to lighten the mood. Kyoshika, swallow your sword and push it out of your face. You asked the impossible. I have pushed it from outside in before, but never inside out. I'm gonna pretend I didn't hear that. You seem pretty into whatever you are reading, Spaza. What is it? Oh, it is some old scroll. I found it in the library and brought it along when we escaped the metal shop. Just wanted to see if I could find anything zombie related in it. That makes sense. Kurara seems fine now, but there may be other unknown side effects from the bite. For now, I think the most probable answer is that you don't get turned into a zombie just by getting bitten. You don't? What's that mean? Turning into a zombie after getting bitten is probably just a myth popularized by the movies. And then why did everyone who was killed turn into zombies? That's what we are trying to find out, just like how we are always trying to find out why you are so stupid. I resemble that comment. I am indeed more ignorant about some things than my peers, but that is all. The reason people are turning into zombies. You know, if we found the reason, we'll be able to rip those zombies a new one, right? Seems that way, but we don't know anything yet. Maybe burning up the bodies of the zombies wasn't the best thing to do. Don't worry, Gake knows something. Why? This is going to sound crazy, but if they were still around, I think we might have found some kind of clue by dissecting them. What? It's just a theory, of course. There's no way to check now that they are all been burned up. Not all of them. You want zombie bodies? We can always get more. Huh? Let's get out of there and catch us some zombies. And how do you propose we do that? Let me handle this, I got an idea. Ain't about the cover in this room forever. About time we gave those some bitches some payback. I will never put faith in this vulgar peon's ideas, but I'm fed up with all this sneaking around. We can't move forward if we keep hiding like this. It depends on what you guys will have in mind, but I think anything that may lead us to a clue might be worth pursuing. Well, if anyone is in, then I'm in too. How about you, Takumi? I don't care either way. Stop mopping around already. Yeah, I ain't about to say anything like that. I can't even imagine the pain you must be feeling right now.
Hey!
But if you hadn't killed Nozomi back there, Kyoshika would have died, right? So, Takamaru? Can you see you are killing her inside every minute she sees you feeling down? Do you want her to think you wouldn't have to suffer if she had died instead? I was startled by Takamaru's words. I wasn't trying to make Kyoshika feel that way at all. But I still couldn't forget the sensation I felt, and the look in Nozomi's eyes. I couldn't forgive myself for what I did.
If you can't get back on your feet for yourself, do it for Kyoshika.
Or Kyoshika? When I raised my head, I saw Kyoshika's face, twisted in remorse and agony. Kyoshika, don't look so sad. I did all that by myself. None of it was your fault. Didn't do it for you to look like that. I caused that. I ain't gonna pull you along if you don't wanna. You decide. I did the unforgivable, but I'd be hurting Kyoshika again if I kept despairing like this. Then I might as well. I'll do it. I'll join your plan. Now we are talking, and I don't wanna be hearing any complaining from you later. I won't. Sorry for making you feel bad, Kyoshika. I'm fine. Please. Do not apologize for anything. I really am grateful that you saved my life, but I'm so unsophisticated and dull in speech, and I couldn't do anything for Lady Nozomi either. Then I just don't cry. What happened was your fault at all. But Lady Nozomi, she is crying as hard as little children do when I sit next to them. You made Kyoshika cry. Kneel down on a bed of knives to show your contrition. Please no. Right on, now that the awkward stuff is out of the way, let's go get revenge for Nozomi. Yeah. With our emotional gears thus swift, we immediately started preparing for Takamaru's plan. That afternoon, okay, what happened?
You need to dig deeper over there. That's where the punji sticks are going.
Yes, ma'am. My muscle training will be coming in handy here. My back hurts. Do we really need such a big hole?
We started by building a massive pit wall schoolyard.
Pitfall to trap all the zombies in? I couldn't have thought of anything more straightforward if I tried.
Yeah, I'm real smart, huh?
As clever as a brain-dead punk.
Actually, this is a good
I
idea.
suppose. Are you doing my part for me, Kyoshika?
That goes without saying. The training arc is my favorite part of any story.
We spent a lot of time digging the hole. Right. Good, this should work. The zombie trap was officially completed after we spread camouflage over the pit wall. Now we just have to make a lot of noise to attract them here. I think a device will do just a trick. I thought you would never ask. Takamaru took out his infuser. I'll lure them all here on my bike. He transformed into his glass armor and started chewing through the school on his motorcycle.
Hey! Come on and join us in the open, you freaking zombie! If you're looking for a fight, you got one in me! What are you waiting for?
He's really excited about this.
Yeah, he's practically glowing with life. He must have been really stressed out. Ugh, I just hope the zombies show up before he destroys my eardrums!
Look over there, everyone. At Kyoshika's shrill cry, we all turned to look at where she was pointing. Yeah, I see, it's Eito. Oh, one zombie, is that all?
Huh?
Yeah, I don't see the rest anywhere. Only one comes out after all that running around. Guess I wasn't loud enough. Would have been easier if we could get all of them at once. But one is good enough. Now we just have to lure him over. I had barely finished the sentence when... Hey, he's coming over. Is this really gonna work? Don't panic. Our pitfall design was perfect.
Hey!
Come on, keep going. Zombie Ato kept getting closer and closer at an alarming speed until finally... Oh my god.
He fell for it! That'll show him!
Did the trap work?
I peered cautiously over the edge of the pit. I could see Ato lying at the bottom, pierced through by the sharpened sticks we had put down there.
One of the sticks has gone through his head.
Ugh.
He stopped moving.
I made the trap and all, but this is just too gross. I need to throw up.
Hell yeah, get a lot of that. We did it. It was a barbaric plan, but at least all that digging I had to do didn't go to the waste. Where did we find those spikes anyway? You hardly did any digging. Seeing a former acquaintance falling for such a gruesome trap wasn't a good feeling, even if he had been a traitor. We quickly moved Ato's body to the garage before the other zombies had a chance to show up. I'll start the examination right away, but I'm not an expert or anything. It might take a while. If all goes well, I should be done by tomorrow. Can you guys wait until then? Of course, thanks for doing this. We may finally figure out why they have been turning into zombies. What is with the gloomy face? This could be just what we need to finally kick their ass. He's gloomy because he has no excuse to slack anymore. If we do find out a proper way to kill them. No, I'm not. Don't put words in my mouth. Oh, that's still better than me, since my entire existence is the epitome of gloom, whatever that is. You have already gone straight past gloom to doom. Yes, I was born doomed. How did you know? Sorry, but can you guys take this as I'm trying to concentrate here. Right, we left Tsubasa alone waiting for her to finish her autopsy. I'm telling you guys, it's probably those bugs Goku and Darumu brought back. Next morning, at around the time the usual morning announcement played, Tsubasa informed us she had finished her examination of Ito's body. Phew, this should be okay. Thanks again, Tsubasa. Do you stay up all night? Are you feeling alright? I was rushing to finish because there was something I want to look into. And you found the answer? Yep, I finished this section. Everyone, come over here. Come on, tell us. Alright, look at this. What the hell is that? Is that a worm? I've never seen one of this shape before. I found it inside Ito's body. To be precise, in his brain. His brain? Yes, it's similar to parasite. You see these super thin tentacles? That looks disgusting. What even are those? They stretched out from his brain and ran through every corner of his body. See, these tentacles were spliced with all of Ito's nerves to make his dead body move around. It's probably the same for the other zombies. So this slimy little thing is the reason that people are turning into zombies? I've never seen anything like this before. What is it? Neither have I. You're lying. You probably have a toy for tentacle play that looks just like this. Certainly not. I'm unfamiliarly loyal to the holy Jumanji, so yeah, back to the topic at hand. So I actually have an idea what this thing may be. You do? Its characteristics match something I read about in that old scroll the other day. I was wondering if they could be the same thing. Let's see, it's this part here. Oh god.
Gi. That's the name of this thing?
My god, Ki? Wait a minute, this looks a little different than the one you pulled out. I explained that part too. It's going to get complicated though. First of all, the Gi depicted here is a Gi queen. This queen is egg-laying type. So it's something like a queen ant? That's right, the difference between them and ants is that Gi queen exists in two different states. One we are looking at here is in its female spawning phase. It only gives birth to a single female egg. And this is the male spawning phase. In this form, it only gives birth to male eggs. So there's two types, each able to produce only male or female eggs. Exactly, now here's the important part. The male spawner lays her eggs in dead bodies. Dead bodies? Wait, that means... Whatever you're thinking right now is probably right, Takumi. Look at this. When a male spawner lays an egg in a dead body, it immediately hatches into a larva. The larva then crawls through the body toward the brain. Once there, the larva makes use of nerve fibers to control host's body.
So from the outside, it looks like the body has come back to life, like a zombie.
Then what you showed us just now was... yes, the G's larva was the reason Ato turned into a zombie. Seriously, it was being controlled by that thing? Any other information about the other type of queen, the female spawner? There's some, but I'm not sure I understand it very well. It says a queen in its female spawning phase inhabits living bodies instead of dead ones. No other details, huh? I think I get the gist of it now. If we die and this G lays an egg in our dead bodies, the disgusting larva might rapes us, and turns us into zombies, toying with our bodies as they please. Like, toying with our bodies, such obscenity. I must know more. Yeah, I think there's something about that written here. This picture shows a zombie attacking someone. It looks like the victim is getting infected too. Looks just like what's happening here. This is how the G operates. By controlling dead bodies to attack the living, then can create more dead bodies. The more dead bodies there are, the more seed beds the G queen has to lay her eggs in. That's how they multiply. People do say the purpose of all living matter is to multiply, but still, that's so distasteful that I must throw up in my mouth. Isn't there a better way to reproduce than that? The book doesn't say anymore, so there's still a lot about this G creature we don't understand. That's okay, we've got some very useful information because of you, Tsubasa. Thank you. But the more we understand, the more sorry I feel for any who has been turned into a zombie. Okay, so we're getting some information about G, who is responsible for, I don't know, the other route, everything happened. We were stunned into silence by the discovery of this bizarre life form, and Gaku finally realized it's all his fault. Afterwards, we combed through the contents of the scroll again, but we found no mention of the zombies' weaknesses or anything about their behavior that could be used to our advantage. Alright. It happened that afternoon. Amidst the tension that was still lingering from the G revelation. Huh?
Takumi?
Okay. Gaku, who had been keeping a lookout through the openings of the barricade, suddenly let out an astonishing cry. What? What do you want? No, it's... Wait, what? That's weird. I thought I just saw you running down the hallway. The hell are you talking about? He's been here the whole time. I know, sheesh, it's just I definitely saw him in the hallway too. He was being chased by the zombie Hiroko and zombie Moko. No, wait, maybe it wasn't Hiroko. Anyway, I'm not lying, I really saw it. Sir Takumi, do you have a twin? That kind of plot twist is so overused. The players are not going to like it. Oh my god. She took the role of Daruma after she died. I'm an only child. I haven't taken a step out of this place. Yes, everyone makes mistakes once in a while, except me, who is one big walking mistake. Come on guys, why doesn't anyone believe me? Are you tired, Gaku? You haven't been yourself lately. Huh? Don't think I haven't noticed. Anyway, I'll take over as lookout. You just rest for now. Come on, change of shift. Okay. Thanks, Tsubasa. Sweat. Gaku sat down quietly after Tsubasa took over. He was deep in thought and looked uneasy the whole time. Before long night fell and day 79 drew to a closer. Okay, Gaku must be getting ready to spill the beans.
For
Okay,
you
skip
stand
these.
glory.
Sorry Syria, but we have zombie problems to deal with. It was now day 80. We couldn't do anything except keep an eye on what was happening outside. Frustration was starting to work. I wish they would implement the zombies also into our defensive battles, like they attack everything, including us and enemies. That would be great. Come on, how long are we gonna be trembling in fear of those zombies? Shut up and keep your voice down. I'll cut you up and feed you to them. Just try saying that again. I don't hate women, but tomatoes are fair game. Stop it, you two. We can't be fighting among ourselves right now. You know that. I understand why we are feeling annoying. We have found the reason everyone is turning into zombies, but nothing about their weakness if they have any. There's something I've been wondering. Has this G creature always been lurking around inside the school? That's a good question. I guess we'll never know for sure. It's entirely possible it was, or it might have come in from outside. I've never seen any bugs like it before, and I doubt it could have simply crawled through the wall of fire. Didn't the scroll say the female spawn infected life bodies? Just one of that freaky creepy crawling enough to be the end of us. Yes, there could be one of those hiding somewhere. I know this say if you see one there's 100 more. We must unleash the poison mist on them with a roach spray of some description. That's not the type of bug we're dealing with, Mara. Then again, do we know that for sure? Hey guys. Gaku, who had been unusually quiet, suddenly shrieked in a broken voice. What is it? Hey, you were drenched in sweat. Everything okay? I just want to say, what? Solve your fight. That is, you know, just spit it out before I get any madder. Okay, I'll talk.
I may know something about that.
About what? Where G came from? Yeah, I may have an idea where they came from. Where they come from? Gaku, can you explain what's going on? I'll try. Little by little, the story started unfolding from Gaku's sleep. Takumi, do you remember what Darumi and I found when we were at the enemy base? The enemy base? Or when we went on that expedition in the school bus? What are you guys doing here? We are heading back. Take a look at this little cute thing here. I thought Darumi was gonna stop something crawling out of underneath a dead body. There were two of them in fact, each scurrying out from different locations. Ew, what are those? Some kind of bug? They were moving too quickly for me to get a good look, but they seemed to be about the size of a fist. Practically speaking, they were neither little nor fear. Yeah, there were a couple of gross looking bugs. Wait, bugs? Were they? Now I know those things were G Queens. They were at the enemy base and we somehow brought them back? It can't be. Someone would have noticed something that be following us back. Unless, well, truth is, Darum and I put the G into bottles and brought them back with us. You did. What? We pretended to go to the bathroom, but we went and caught them instead. Then we hid the bottles. We were thinking of keeping them as pets. Then the two of you took the bus next day after leaving that note behind. Gone out to run an errand. Be four-armed Darume and Gaku. What the heck? Don't those guys have any sense of danger at all? Why did you leave without saying anything? Be honest, we won't be mad. I left something behind the other day when Gaku and I went for our group MP session. That's right, we accidentally left our infusers behind. I knew we would get chewed out for it, so we decided to go back and get them ourselves. Both of you lost them at the same time. How could you be so dense? We had actually gone to recover the G bottles we had hidden there. You said they just now, right? You're referring to both a female spawner and a male spawner? Yeah, we caught two of them. Dharma took the female spawner, which we named A1. The male spawner was A2, I kept that one. Now I see what's going on. And who to blame for this mess? Look at what you've done. All this cause you wanted a stupid pet. I am sorry. How would I know they would turn out to be something so nasty? Please don't beat him up. If you want to punch something, rearrange my unwanted face instead. Control yourself. I need the information Gaku has right now. Fine. I can beat him up later. You okay, Gaku? Yeah, thanks. This war criminal ought to be tried and torn asunder right away, but I'll let you at least explain yourself first. Why did you do it? Just wanted to keep and rear something. Something that will bring me some relief from this stupid war I never agreed to joining in the first place. Trust me, we all get it, but even so, how do things end up like this? What went wrong? You have to let us know. The A2 I'd been keeping suddenly stopped moving one day. I thought she was dead and I opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped out. She disappeared before I could catch her again, so she got away from you. What did you do after that? I knew I was in hot water, so I went to tell Takumi. You saw us talking about it in the hallway that day too, Takumi.
Huh?
Is that Takumi and Gaku? That's an unusual pair. Hey, they're gonna be okay, right? I don't know, man. At least A1 is doing alright. I remember now. What? That A1 was referring to G, huh? You little shit. Why didn't you tell us this the day she ran away? Because she was my pet. I was already attached to her. If you found A2, you would have killed her because she looked gross or whatever. I didn't know she would end up turning people into zombies. Then why didn't you tell us after the zombies started showing up? You were sweating nervously the entire time because you knew the two could be related, right? Well, assuming you were just unsure, what about after Tsubasa explained what G were? You had to have known by then, but you still pretended you didn't know. I was scared. I was afraid that you guys would blame me. Quit screwing around! Hiding info to make yourself look good while the whole world was going to hell all around you.
I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Kaku? Let me get one thing absolutely straight. The G that escaped was a male spawner, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it was. I knew it. Yoshika, do you remember the other day when we were in the hallway near morgue?
Huh?
What is it? I thought I felt someone staring at me for a moment. Did you see anything, Yoshika? I do feel a presence. Now that you mention it, but it was too brief to make out. That must have been the escaped A2, the male spawner. Good grief, she just happened to be taking a walk there? No, it wasn't a mere coincidence. I think A2 must have had an objective in mind. After escaping, she headed for the morgue to find a dead body to lay eggs in. She detected us nearby after she laid an egg in Yugamo's body. That prompted her to flee the morgue, and that's when we sensed her. So that was the origin story on how Sir Yugamo became the zombie patient 0. As for the other 3, Eito, Moko, Iwa, she probably went back to lay eggs in them after we left. I breathed in deeply after that long explanation. The others reacted to my speech with a mixture of uneasiness and acceptance. Oh my god, this robot is so nasty. That makes a few things a lot clearer. So there was never a zombie virus in the first place. I mean, there was some kinda. It was a parasite, not a virus. That's why I didn't turn after getting bitten. The zombie outbreak was caused by a male-spawning G-Queen that Gaku and Daruma brought back from us. She escaped and laid her eggs in dead bodies. Every time the zombies killed someone, the queen laid another egg in the body, which produced more zombies, who attacked more humans. That's the cycle why more and more zombies kept popping up. Seriously? What the hell? This was all you! That's Psycho Girl's fault! Now what you gonna do about it, huh? My feelings on the matter are complicated when I think about what Sir Takumi had to go through. If there was no zombies, Sir Takumi wouldn't have had to do that to Lady Nozomi. No point crying over spilled milk. If you ask me, it's not like Gaku wanted this to happen. As if I'll be so nice. You can go cry about being lonely and wanting a stupid pet in front of their gravestone. But I just... Guys, stop it already. Gaku may have started this chain of events, but we don't solve anything by blaming him. Tsubasa. Pretty words won't fix anything either. Ain't you in the least bit mad about at him? I'm just saying. Hammering him out of anger won't get us anywhere. And he told us everything knowing full well we were going to chew him out for it. Why don't we spare a thought for his feelings too? Tsubasa, thank you. She's right. Instead of fighting, we should be focusing on what we can still do. I just need to confirm something important. We know A2 got away, but what about Doraemon's A1? Now that you mention it, it's much dangerous than A2. Much more dangerous. Now that you mention it, since A1 is a female spawner, that means she can take over living things. We can't have something like that running around. What happened to A1, Gaku? Doraemon never mentioned her escaping, so I'm guessing she's still in her room. We have to find her now. We can't let these G's keep running around unchecked. Very late. Come on, Gaku, you're coming along. Pull yourself together. Right. We quietly set out from the garage to look for A1. Zombies almost detected us halfway through, but we managed to move ahead cautiously without incident. We finally reached Darumi's room. Where's the bottle with A1 in it? It should be somewhere here. I know Daruma was keeping it here. We may be looking in the wrong place. Let's all come down and search again. We went through the room with a fine-tooth comb, but no matter how hard we looked, we couldn't find A1 anywhere. The female spawner was too dangerous to leave alone. We had to find and exterminate it one way or the other. Everyone agreed on that, so we decided to split up to search the school for it. However, days went by and female spawner never turned up. Oh my god. What the? Almost entire week passed by. When we woke up that day, we realized we were one person short. Who is missing?
Huh?
Where's Shoma? No idea, he was already gone when I woke up. Maybe he went out for a walk or something. In this situation, we had been going outside more often lately to search for the missing G. If Shoma had simply gone out to a nearby familiar spot, I might be getting worried for nothing. He had better not have gotten killed or turned into a zombie. That's not even funny. I'm sure he'll be back soon. Let's just wait and see. Yeah. But our anticipation turned into dread when Shoma still didn't return. He's taking a little too long to get back from his walk, isn't he? Yeah, now I'm concerned. Should we go look for him? What else can we do? Hurry, all of you! Wait, we don't want to make things worse, so let's split up into teams of 3, just in case. Got it, I'll watch your back. As you wish. We immediately transformed into our class armor. Kyoshika, Kurara and I would search the first and the second floors, but Takamaru, Tsubasa and Gaku will take the third floor and the roof. Okay, this can be good. It must be that A1G. He's not here either. Not being able to shout the name of the person we are looking for is just pure torture. I mean, we should have created some kind of phone to use inside of school. Yeah, we have to move around carefully too. Then allow me to use my aura to search for a sign of a person present. What the? I can detect a whole slew of activities within a 13 feet radius with this aura. What aura? You are just doing a visual sweep of surroundings. Talk about useless. Regardless of the method, I have grown stronger. My previous record was 6.5 feet. Let's just do it the old-fashioned way, please. We continued with our search after that, but we couldn't find Shoma. Maybe the other team was having much more luck. With that hope in mind, we headed to the meeting point at the hallway of the third floor. We need walkie-talkies, I mean, come on. Are they here yet? We continue looking around for the other team. And then suddenly we saw them running toward us with panicked looks on their faces. We are in trouble, deep trouble. Shut up, keep your voice down. You keep your voice down. What's wrong? Calm down first, then talk. Okay, so we found Shoma in the war room. Oh, truly, that's reassuring you. You imbecile, they found him but didn't bring him along. That can only mean one thing. Yeah, you should probably come see for yourselves. They led us to the war room where we saw the most unpleasant sight. Lying on the table was a body covered in so much blood you could tell at a glance revival was going to be impossible. It was the dead body of Shoma. Sir Shoma. When we first came in here, we saw him collapse on the floor with blood all over, but he was still breathing. Did he say anything? Yeah, we got his last words too. Just before he gasped his last, Shama said, I was sad to see everyone in such a bad mood. I thought some tasty food might cheer you up. He was trying to sneak into the cafeteria, but zombies found and attacked him before he got there. As he fled for his life, he managed to jump into the war room, but the injuries he sustained were fatal.
Just before he died, he said, everyone, please live on.
Those were his last words. The dumb bastard was just trying to help us. Damn it. This may have given us a chance to end things.
Huh?
How do you mean? The zombies are killing people to create spawning grounds for the G Queen A2, right? In other words, if the Queen dies, the zombies won't have to kill anymore. Does that make sense? It does. There's no need to make spawning grounds if the spawner no longer exists. Precisely, so the only way to end this is to kill A2. Sounds logical, but how? A2 don't walk with the zombies, right? We'll lure her to us, using Shoma's corpse as a bait. Unless she has already laid her eggs, using our friend's body to lure out a parasite that was creating all these zombies. Everyone had an immediate adverse reaction to Kurara's blasphemous suggestion, but she didn't back down. Shama's last wish was for us to survive, right? We should honor that. This is how we are going to mourn his death, by killing the G and living on. She was right. Shama's efforts would go down and drain if we died now. Kurara's rallying evidently strengthened everyone's resolve. The plan we drew up would go something like this. Okay, so we would lure A2 out using Shama's body, and while she was laying her eggs in it, shoot a net down from the ceiling to capture her. There wasn't much preparation needed for such a simple plan. Tsubasa retrieved some tools from the garage and finished building the trap in about an hour.
Alright. Now we just have to wait for Alpha 2 to show up.
Alpha 2. We hid ourselves from sight and quietly watched over Shama's remains.
Hey, do you really think we can catch the key like this?
The simpler the trap, the more effective it is. Not that I expect a dunderhead like you to understand.
Ouch.
Everyone quiet! Look, she's here.
Oh my god. It really is here.
Ugh. To be honest, she is too revolting for me to even lay my eyes upon.
Kaku, can you confirm if that's Alpha 2?
Yep, that's her all right. The same Alpha 2 I was keeping.
She's already trying to lay an egg in Shoma's dead body. Tsubasa, we only have one chance. Don't mess it up. I know that.
Tsubasa was staring hard at Alpha 2, her hand trembling from nerves but still ready to activate the switch and trigger the trap. The moment G stopped moving, began to lay the egg, she pressed it.
Yes! We did it! We stopped her in her tracks!
Hell of a job there, Tsubasa. And too bad for you, squirming maggot.
What if that thing can call all the zombies here?
Now we just have to kill Alpha 2. Don't let her get away!
We lowered Shama's body down to the floor, net and all, but something was wrong. Wait, where did she go? We looked around under the net but couldn't find the G anywhere. Hey, we saw it get trapped inside, didn't we? Then where the hell is it now? Probably inside Shama's dead body. If I had to guess, did I miss? I was so sure I got her. What now? I messed up our only chance. It wasn't your fault, was it right, guys? Yeah, you were perfectly on time. We all saw the net come down over the key. I remembered what Gaku mentioned previously and gasped in realization. Hey, I know this sounds ridiculous, but should she have done that on purpose? Then Alpha 2 escaped from... When Alpha 2 escaped from her bottle, it was because Gaku thought she was dead and let his guard down, right? Well, yeah, what are you getting at? If she was deliberately playing dead in order to escape from the bottle. I get it, you think Guy may have noticed from the start that Shoma's body was bait? Just guessing here, but she might have already known how to escape from the net and done all this to toy with us. That sounds like a stretch. Immediate wouldn't have that level of intellect. It's as likely as Kyoshi's suddenly growing fur. Am I lower than an insect to you? I'm with Kurara on this. Ain't no way a bug would be able to do all that. Right, yeah, I'm probably overthinking this. So for making things weird, forget what I said. Although I tried to brush the matter off in front of others, the idea still stuck with me. The creature we were dealing with was so out of this world. The way she acted like she knew what we were up to. Were we really up against a mere bug? Or was she something more complex than we had imagined? Uneasiness clung to my mind, and despite my best efforts, I couldn't quite erase it. After that, we disposed of Shama's body to be safe. With Alpha 2 on the loose, there was still a chance his body might be turned into a zombie. We stood and stared dazedly as Shama's body was consumed by the undying flames. Nobody knew what else we could do to deal with Alpha 1 and Alpha 2 or the zombies. Because of that, day 86 ended on a hollow, empty note. Day 87.
Get prepared, be ready
Okay,
to
skip this. Only 13 days to go. Morning, everyone. The serious, cheery announcement was a stark contrast to the heavy mood that hung over us. We started getting ready for the day without saying anything. Morning, Takumi. It's a really tense atmosphere to be waking up to. Well, we have practically nothing to be happy about. I actually have a suggestion. Why don't we make graves for those who died? Graves? Yeah, Eva has a grave marker, but none of the others do yet. I think we should do something for them. I mean, we even used Shama's body as bait. Yeah, we shouldn't be in too much danger if we are only going to the schoolyard. Count me in for that. Some grave markers are the least we can do. Can I join you? I know I have no right to, all things considered, but I wanna apologize to them. Of course, let's all go together. Tsubasa, thank you, really. I'll accompany you as well. There's safety in numbers after all. True enough, well then, what are you peasants waiting for? Okay, we'll get going once everyone is ready. We worked together to place grave markers for all our fallen friends and placed some flowers we had picked in front of them. Everyone felt silent for a while after that.
The weather is so fine, isn't it?
Yeah. Best kind of weather for a ride.
Almost like everything that's happened, including the war, was just a bad dream.
I am in full agreement.
Who's this? Yeah, it's the commander! It happened so suddenly, we didn't manage to wrap our heads around it in the moment. There he was standing in our midst, like he belonged in here.
What?
Hi Gazbe, say hello to your new classmate. I quickly whirled around only to see something that made me doubt my eyes. What? How? You Earthlings truly do resemble us in some ways. Another commander? What happened to the alarm? What's going on? My head was swirling in confusion. I couldn't say a word. Takumi, get away from him. Those words finally brought me back to my senses and I quickly leaped back. How did the enemy get in without triggering the alarm? Alarm? What are you talking about? Don't tell me he went straight through the undying flames too. You by yourself? Don't you guys usually bring a bunch of minions with you? I don't like them. They go against my principles. Oh, a commander with principles. That woman ordered me to destroy this place. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? I merely wish to know who all of you are. Now, prepare for battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons. With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What is with this guy? He's clearly different from the others we have faced. What now? Can anyone talk some sense into that old guy for us? Don't be stupid. Does he seem like the sort of enemy who would be open to discussion? Nah, we'll just have to fight him. Hell yeah, I'm readier than ever before. Come, get some of this. Sir Takumi, a defensive battle is upon us. The school must be protected. Right, let's do this.
God of the planet, hear my plea and lend me thy strength. Blood of my bond, release!
An animation fit for Elden Ring. This one is probably the best enemy design in the game.
I am Dao Shah, paragon of warfare. I'm an old-fashioned man. I need to fight someone to understand what they're about.
He's a hard-boiled egg.
Come, take up your arms. Show me just who you really are.
Okay, let the game load. Alright. To battle! Annihilate enemy boss. All allies are annihilated and we lose. Skip this battle, no. Okay. Actually, there's no need to fight.
Let's give
skip
it to him.
Will deal no damage.
Full throttle.
Yeah.
Let's freaking.
And my turn. Not bad.
Rev it up.
Deal damage.
Let's give it to him. Let her rip.
Alright.
Rev it up.
Great.
Let's give it to him.
Great. Let's end our turn.
Not bad at all.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves.
He packs a punch, I'll give him that. But why aren't any of our attacks working on him?
Maybe that's his ability. It's probably what got him through the wall of fire, too.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Enemy approaching. Okay.
Full throttle.
Full throttle. Nice.
Hauling ass!
Great. And my turn.
Rev it up!
Get out of here. And my turn.
So this is it then.
I get the gist of what you are all about. Huh? He this transformed? Why?
Yeah.
Hold on, doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now. Oh, hold on. Huh? What's the matter? I wasn't sure why myself. I think I was overwhelmed. As a mere ordinary human, I couldn't help but be intimidated by the dignified conduct of this line of a man standing before us. What are you fighting for? That came out of nowhere. Are we playing 20 questions now? Coming back from the death after death to fight again. Do you live solely to fight in this world? That will make you no different from those abominable combat organisms created by that woman. Do not compare us to that cannon fodder. So that's how you refer to them, to cannon fodder. Genial pigs, slaves, playthings. Do you consider that sense of superiority to be something like wisdom? I suppose all living creatures reach the same endpoint eventually. Shut up and cut to the chase already. You trying to tell us to surrender? If we do, we'll all be killed, won't we? I doubt Veshness would let us live. Then shouldn't you simply accept death? Huh? Stop messing with us. We are not going to give up on life. Doesn't matter if it's zombies or invaders. We are... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. Whatever that was. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I had been beheaded. Someone cut our head off. Clean.
Sir Takumi!
I heard Kyoshika's voice in distance. Then my vision turned red. Then from red to black. My whole world was enveloped in darkness. Okay, day 88, 89, 90, 91, 92? 5 days passed. 93, 6 days passed. 94, okay. Almost 1 week. After a long time in persistent darkness, finally I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument, an endless drawn-out agony suffocating me. And then it all suddenly eased off. I found myself suddenly awake. Huh? I strained my eyes and saw the familiar interior of the garage. My body hurts. Sir Takumi, are you awake now? You bastard, you're finally up. You feeling okay? Yeah.
Relief. I'm flooded with relief. I was so worried about you.
What happened to me? Your confusion is quite understandable, considering how you have been out for nearly a week. A week? That old man sliced your head off, all of a sudden. We took you to revival Maddie as quickly as we could, but the zombies found us. The revival was cut short halfway through as a result. Your physical injuries were already healed, but we had no idea if you would ever wake up.
That is why I am beyond the moon to see you awake.
Oh, thanks for helping me out there. But what happened with that old guy? After cutting off your head, he just left. He said he would be back soon. And he was. Yesterday was a hell of a nasty day. What? Yesterday? He attacked the school and we managed to hold him back somehow, but then... That Vishness bitch showed up all of a sudden and attacked him. Luckily for us, there was some internal discord going on. We couldn't have beaten them both together. They decided to fight each other instead of us, but the real problem started after that. Vishness killed the old guy and absorbed his cryptoglobin. She was injured in the fight though, so she pulled back. That's where we are at right now. Okay, I'm just glad everyone is safe. Indeed, other than that, we are doing quite alright. But we have made zero progress on anything else, not capturing the G or clearing out wandering zombies. Coming up with a foolproof way to get away from the zombies is probably more effective than looking for Gi right now. The missiles will launch on day 100 anyway. That's true, if only there was some anti-zombie equipment we could use in the meantime. Can you build something like that, Tsubasa? I can try, but I don't know how effective it will be. There's no easy way to suppress their superhuman speed and strength after all. But we'll never know for sure unless we try, right? I'll think of something. Sorry, I know I'm asking for the impossible, but thanks. I'll help. Just tell me what to do, Tsubasa. What, really? Okay then. You are probably not feeling yourself yet, right, Takumi? Just lie down for a while longer. I'll be fine. I need to do something. Sit your ass down. The only thing a recovering patient like you needs to do is rest. Sir Takumi speaks... Sorry, Sir. Takamaru speaks truth. You may even use my thighs as a pillow if it makes you more comfortable. Okay, I'll rest like you all want me to. So you will be needing my thighs? I did offer, and a true warrior never goes back on her word, but let me purify my body first. No, I'm just going to back to sleep quietly. I lay back down, took a deep breath, and closed my eyes. Drowsiness it set in before long, even though I had just woken up from a week-long slumber. Sleep, beckoned and unable to resist its all-alluring call, I gave myself over to it. Day 95. So Vishness is coming, huh?
Troops, it's day.
Okay, let's skip
the
this.
curtain will...
The next morning I woke up to the sight of Tsubasa tinkering with a few devices and Gaku waiting next to her. Morning, you two. Oh, morning, Takumi. You are awake? You guys are up already, or have you been working all night? Yeah, I've been trying to develop a tool we can use for those zombies, but it's not as easy as it sounds, huh? I can't think of any material structure that's strong enough to resist their strength. Just so you know, Tsubasa has been thinking about it non-stop since yesterday. It's not something you can just conjure up like magic, okay? You'll never understand the hard time she had to go through. I get that, I really do. I'm sorry for pushing this on you, Tsubasa. Oh, come on, you know I don't mind one bit. Stop being so formal. But forget that and throw some ideas out at me, Takumi. We are kinda at a dead end here. Ideas, you say? Tsubasa said just now she couldn't think of a good way to suppress the zombies. If suppression is a no-go, maybe we should try something else. How about a device that attracts zombies? What? Attract them? Yeah, something that makes loud noises. Our objective isn't to defeat the zombies, but to survive until day 100, right? Then how about something that produces loud noises to attract them to a particular spot? Finally, someone watched the, I don't know, that series about the zombies. Yeah, Walking Dead. Now that's just ridiculous. Of course, that could totally work. Why didn't I think of that? Our goal is just to run away from them, right? Huh? Yikes, this whole time I was thinking about building something that could beat them, and me and my hard head. But I hand it to you, Takumi, coming up with that fantastic idea just like that. Just a random thought that occurred to me, that's all. That's what's so amazing about you. Having a reliable leader around makes such a difference. Well, I better get cracking. If I can just find the best frequency for luring them out and make some adjustments. Is that even possible? I think that makes you a lot more amazing than me. Hehehe, it's nothing really. Flattery will get you nowhere with me. To the hell, man! You stole my spot. What's that, Kaku? Did you say something? What? No, nothing. I'll help you with the device. I appreciate it, but don't push yourself too hard, alright? You can rest if you want.
I'm not pushing myself. I'll do anything for you.
Oh my god. Alright, here goes nothing. I'll try to get it ready by tonight. That night, when I had inadvertently balanced, I was jolted back awake by a loud, blackering sound. What is that? Gaku, I told you not to press that. Sorry, not again, Gaku. What's with that racket? Are you trying to attract every zombie within 1,000 miles? Turn it off now. I disconnect this part. Sound stop. Yeah, but not good. 4 zombies barged into the room in single file. Shit, they're already here. Let's see how they like the taste of a power saw blade. No, I won't let history repeat itself. Hey, Takumi. I shoved Takuma away and charged toward the zombies at full speed. I collided into the one at the front of the line, Moko, with all my strength. Luckily, that created a domino effect and other zombies fell to the ground, one after another. Run while they're down. I kept running and running to get as far away from zombies as possible. This should be far enough. Turning around, I saw that I was standing alone in the hallway without a single zombie inside. Where did everyone go? We had scattered on our escape. Now I had no idea where the others were. It was dangerous to walk around alone. I had to find and regroup with them as soon as possible.
You goddamn freaks in nature!
That sounded like Takamaro. There was the sound of fighting coming from the direction of the cafeteria. Is he fighting the zombies? I remembered he had the power saw with him when he ran off. But even so, it wasn't going to be easy for him to fend off the superhumanly strong zombies by himself. I forced my exhausted lungs to take a deep breath before running as fast as I could to cafeteria.
You think you can beat me? Huh?
Takimaru, are you okay?
Takumi? The hell are you doing here?
I'm here to help. I'll fight with you.
Bastard! You mind your own business! I'll handle this! You just run as far as your legs can carry you.
Are you nuts? You can't handle 3 zombies by yourself.
Get away from me!
Was that Tsubasa?
Sounds like she's in a pinch. Takumi, go help her!
But then you'll...
I got this with me. That's more than enough. But Tsubasa's empty-handed. You're our leader. You want to know who needs more help right now?
Don't think, decide. Even a single second could be fatal. Decide now. What should I do? Oh my god.
Don't you dare die on me, Takuma.
Who do you think you're talking to? I'm Takamaru Yakushiji. The man, the myth, the legend himself.
Right, game didn't make us make a decision. That was the last thing I heard Takuma say as I bolted out of the cafeteria. I refused to turn around so my resolve wouldn't waver. Tsubasa's voice was coming from the floor above. I had to save her. I couldn't stand by and watch other friends die. I charged upstairs without pausing in step. I mean, Tsubasa actually has her class car can protect her, right? I ran and ran. I just kept running. There they are. When I finally reached my destination. Ooh, was we late? Oh yeah, we were late. What greeted me was the worst possible scenario.
What?
Not again. A zombie's hand had gouged right through Tsubasa's body. Fresh blood was pouring out from her wounds, staining the floor beneath her. What's this? What is this? It didn't feel real to me. My body couldn't stop shaking.
Me. Run.
At that moment, I heard a faint voice calling to me. Takumi Brown came from Tsubasa, who was barely alive. No, I didn't want to run. I couldn't. She was still breathing. I had to help her. She was still alive. Tsubasa's body crumbled like a puppet, like that had its strings cut. Her eyes glazed over. There was no longer any life in them. Tsubasa just died in front of me. I mean, come on, be quick about it. She can be revived. She had lost too much blood to revive. There was no hope for her. Oh my god. The moment I understood that, a searing hatred boiled up from within me, like magma waiting to erupt. Damn you zombies, damn you Ki. Clenched my shaking fist so tightly, I could hear my nails digging into my palm.
You bastards! Give them back! Give my friends back to me!
Takumi, wait. Do not be so reckless. Kurara and Kiyoshika ran over and each grabbed one of my arms from behind. Let go of me. Tsubasa was just... she was... Calm down. It's already too late for her. And we'll be next if we don't run before Hiroko notices us. You can see that, can't you? Kurara's words came as a revelation to me. If I went to confront the zombies now, Kurara and Kiyoshika would be dragged into my reckless fight. Sorry, you are right. Glad I got through to you. Now, let's go. Takamori told me to save Tsubasa. I didn't make it in time. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. What about Takamaru? The three of us headed to cafeteria to help Takamaru after that. All that awaited us, there was yet another terrible sight. There was no more Takamaru, only what was left for me. When I laid my eyes on the torn up piece of flesh, scattered all over the cafeteria, I threw up violently. Tears wouldn't stop streaming down my face. The barricade on the garage had been completely destroyed and couldn't be salvaged. We couldn't use the garage as a base anymore. We gathered some necessities and decided to shift locations. We created a new rule that we would always move around in class armor since we didn't know when the zombies might strike. I retrieved the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had created from the workbench as well. We bumped into Gaku there and agreed to evacuate the rec room for a moment. My god, Gaku keep messing things up. Takamaru's been... No, you're getting me right. It's finally down to 4 of us. Wait, what did you just say? Didn't Tsubasa manage to get away? She's just hiding somewhere out there, right? Do you know where she is? We gotta go get her. Why aren't you saying anything? Hey, answer me. Tsubasa was killed by a zombie. We saw it. No way, this isn't funny. Hey. I ran to help her as soon as I heard her scream, but it was already too late. She died right in front of me. I'm sorry if I had just gotten there in time. Shut up. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Stop apologizing. It's not gonna bring her back. Tsubasa. To Tsubasa.
You were there, you said? Why couldn't you protect her in my place?
Why you are still alive when Tsubasa's dead? Explain yourself, dude. Sir Gaku, that is enough out of you. It's not easy for Sir Takumi either. It's okay, I understand how he's feeling. When I lost Nozomi, it was like my mind fell off a cliff. If there had been someone I could yell at back then, I would have done the exact same thing Gaku was doing now. So I couldn't bring myself to stop him. You understand how I feel? That's the funniest thing I have heard in my life. What do you think you understand, huh? You think you are so high and mighty? Damn it, damn it, damn you. I simply stood there silently endured Gaku's enraged venting. Day 96. Morning came, then night again, but the mood in the rec room remained in doldrums.
Why, Tsubasa? Why did you die?
Gaku had been mumbling to himself with a vacant look in his eyes since yesterday. Leave him be, he's not coming back to us anytime soon. We ought to focus on what we can do to survive the next 4 days. Kurara.
Huh?
It is just as Lady Kurara says. As heartless as it may sound, our friends' sacrifices will be for nothing if we get wiped out now.
I'm getting through this alive by any means possible. Even if I have to use Kyoshika as a meat shield.
Poor Kyoshika. I would rather be a sword than shield because that means my holy Jumanji sword and I can finally... Keep your upskin delusions to yourself. They are too niche to be understood. They were being so normal that I couldn't help but let a laugh slip through. It was just pointless banter like always, but it uplifted me in this dire situation for some reason.
Yeah!
I can't believe you can still laugh. Gago bristled and glared at me. Must be so nice to be able to just sit there and laugh like a fool. Even though Tsubasa is dead, that kind-hearted Tsubasa, and here you are laughing like nothing has happened. Who the hell do you think you are? Gaku.
Who the hell do you think you are? Are you quite done here?
What? I have had it up to here with you as well. You are testing my patience to the limit. Have you not given consideration to the fact that the zombies would not have attacked the garage if you did not make that loud noise with that device? I was just trying to help Tsubasa. Enough with your excuses. You are the one who brought that Gi creature to the school in the first place. Have you forgotten about that? But Darumi. Now you're using the dead as an excuse. Don't write despicable. Let me make something clear. If it hadn't been for you, none of this would have happened. So stop trying to make it seem like it's Takumi's fault and... Kurara, that's enough. You basically killed Tsubasa yourself. I didn't. That wasn't what... You two are way out of the line. Gaku didn't do it on purpose.
I killed Tsubasa? Tsubasa! 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 No!
Gaku let an ear-piercing scream and flew out of the rec room. Seriously, what's his problem? He can't be out there by himself. We have to go after him. My god, please don't die. Stop yelling, Gaku. You're going to attract all the zombies. Sir Takumi, look up ahead. Oh my god. Sure, they couldn't have picked worse timing. No, Takumaru and Tsubasa too. Tsubasa, is that you? No, that's not the Tsubasa we know anymore.
Tsubasa? You're alive! You're still alive, Tsubasa!
My god, no! Don't do this!
Gaku, come back!
I'm so glad you're still alive, Tsubasa! I'll protect you this time! I swear I will! Tsubasa!
Oh my god, same thing with Imam.
Sir Gaku!
Tsubasa hit down on Gaku's neck and tore out a chunk of flesh. Blood started spurting out of the wound. Gaku collapsed into a heap on the floor with a sacrificed smile on his face. Tsubasa climbed on top of Gaku's fallen body and started ripping it apart with her teeth. We watched our former friend get torn into shreds right before our eyes. Despite the many times I had seen it before, it was still too shocking and my mind blacked out. Takumi, Kyoshika, let's get away before they detect us. Yeah, let's get away. Kurara's converse pulled me back into reality somewhat. This was no time to be shocked. We had to leave before... Oh no, they noticed us. What shall we do now? First of all, we have to stay. Just run. Kurara tripped and fell dramatically, knocking her tomato mess off her head. Kurara, are you alright?
Where's my map?
Sir Takumi, take Lady Kurara and run as fast as you can. I'll buy you some time. Kyoshika, you can't. We don't have the time to stand around debating this. Go. The determined glint in Kyoshika's eyes crooked. No argument. I know that I did as I told. Kurara, can you stand? We have to run. Yeah. Come at me, foul zombies. I am right here. I'll slice you and dice you and turn you into a minced cement. He bolted as Kyoshika blustered against the zombies in the black background. As I was running down the hallway while pulling the weak kid Kurara along, I'm so scared. Damn, when did they get here? I got worried for Kyoshika for a split second, then realized we had to worry about ourselves before we could think about anyone else. We're getting through this together, Kurara. Don't let go of my hand. Okay. So close, so close, so close. Wow, I was like, how am I supposed to? At long last, we managed to shake off the pursuing zombies and to flee to the roof. But there we saw Takumaru. Kyoshika, who seemed to be losing in her struggle against zombie Takumaru. Kyoshika, don't come any closer. Get away. Kurara moved before I could even react. Kurara, who should have been weakened by the loss of her mask, leaped out from beside me. She threw herself in front of Kyoshika. Because of that, Takumaru's arm punched through Kurara's body instead. Brief pause later, fresh blood came pouring out of her.
Kurara! No! No!
My body was already moving before my mind could fully process what just happened. I charged toward Takumaru with a frenzied cry, and kicked him away with every last bit of strength left in me. The force of my kick sent him over the fence off the roof. 1 second of silence later, the unpleasant sound of human flesh hitting something with great force echoed from the ground to the roof. I tried to catch my breath, shaking after managing to kick Takumaru off the roof, turned around.
Lady Kurara! Lady Kurara! Don't try to speak. You are bleeding heavily. Lady Kurara, why did you do that? Weren't you supposed to use me as a meat shield to keep living? We must take her to the Revivo-matic.
You live.
Lady Kurara? This is not the kind of prank that will make me laugh. I am a fool. A gullible simpleton who's easily deceived. Lady Kurara, why aren't you saying anything?
Kyoshika's anguished cry echoed into the night sky. It was clear we wouldn't be able to bring Kurara back. That's why I said nothing. I simply watched over her during her final moments. Kyoshika held Kurara's remains and bawled incessantly. I couldn't find the words to comfort her. All I felt was an empty void swirling within me. We stayed on the roof for the longest time. At around the time Kyoshika's loud cries had died down to the muffled sobs, something flashed across the corner of my eyes. Isn't that? It was a familiar-looking bottle rolling around on the ground in the wind. Thought she was dead. I opened the bottle to check, but then she suddenly woke up and jumped up. She disappeared before I could catch her again. Of course, it was the same kind of bottle I had seen Gaku with before. He had kept his, so this one had to be the one Dharma was keeping a Alpha 1 in, so it was here all along. But the bottle was empty. The second Geek Queen had already escaped them. Alpha 1 was a female spawner that possesses a life body, right? There wasn't much info about this one, but I doubt she has anything to do with the zombie. Suddenly realized how utterly ridiculous that line of thought had been. It wasn't as if I could change anything. Even if I found the reason behind the zombies or caught escape G, none of that would bring my dead friends back to life. Kyoshika and I were the only ones left. It was too late to do anything now. Day 97. 98. Okay, 99. Kyoshika and I kept our heads down and huddled together after that. Little by little, she started regaining her composure after the shock of Kurara's death. But that didn't change the fact that we were wading knee-deep in despair. Time passed uneventfully until day 99 was upon us. My god, we even have to deal with Veshness, and then the intruder alert blared loudly throughout the room. Yeah, I thought so.
Intruder alert! Intruder alert! Unauthorized personnel detected on school ground. Defense mode initiated. All available troops prepare for battle immediately.
What could the two of us do on our own? But it wasn't like we could escape either. Let's go, Kyoshika. This will be our final battle. It certainly will. We decided to move out directly without going to the war room, to avoid giving the zombies a chance to attack us on the way there. Yeah, we already have our infusers. No need to go war room. Okay. Good thing they only attacking from one side.
It's finally time to settle things with Veshness once and for all. You ready, Kyoshika?
Do not take me for a weakling. I have been ready long before you even asked. We shall emerge victorious, as vengeance for those who departed before us.
That's right.
That's the spirit.
We're fighting to the bitter end for our friends as well.
I beamed at Kyoshika so that she wouldn't feel uneasy. She smiled back in response. I made it a point to stop thinking about what might happen after we defeated Veshness, if we could even do that. I needed all the mental energy I had to focus on the enemy at hand. Okay, annihilate all the enemies. How am I supposed to do that? There's too many of them. No, actually, there's not.
2 arms!
Okay, if I do this... Let's do this!
Yeah!
Nice!
Onward!
Great! Let's do this! Great!
I've got you! 2 arms!
Let's do
You
this!
left yourself open!
Great!
Onward! Hiya!
Great!
Let us begin! Banzai!
Banzai! Great!
I've got you!
I've got you!
2 arms!
Ability potion and third potion. Yeah, why not?
Let's put this to use. Leave it to me.
Release.
Hiya!
Great.
Onward!
Okay, let's kill these first, right?
Nen! 2 arms! You've left yourself
Great.
open!
No.
Leave it
I
to
need
me.
use defense
This should
potion.
handle them.
Yes, and my turn. Whoa, deals lots of damage.
Let us begin. Nen!
Great.
I've got you!
Ready when you are.
Air blade.
There!
Alright, end my turn. The enemy is approaching.
Onward!
Not this. Perhaps this. Wait a second.
Let's go!
Sure, why not?
That's it!
Great.
I've got this!
2 arms! Let us begin. Banzai!
Okay.
Two arms! I'll
Defensive
protect
stance.
you. Let us begin.
Kill them all.
Yeah! Leave it to me.
Defense stance.
On guard. Two arms!
Alright. Wave 1 ends. That's... And there she is. Freshness was calmly walking toward us, as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Just two? Did you think I would go easier on you like this? I won't let you die peacefully. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine.
What's second coming?
I shall devour all.
Oh, I remember this.
Wicked invaders! Repent your evil ways before your new god! Bow down!
Freshness, paragon of hope. Okay. Annihilate enemy boss. Only two of us?
Onward! Two arms! Let's put this
That
to
portion.
you. Leave it to me. Yeah!
Sure, why not?
Two arms! You've left yourself open!
Great.
My apologies.
Ready when you are. Let's do this.
Attack portion.
Time to use it. Let's go.
Not this one. Yeah. Great.
Good to go.
Great.
Got it.
Nicely done.
My turn. This should do it.
Okay.
I've got this.
Last portion.
Time to use it. Here we go.
Okay, let's use this.
One last strike.
Let us begin. This should hinder them. Leave it to me.
What else? And my turn. Yeah, no, actually.
Let us begin. Leave it to me.
Still damage. 7.
Onward. Banzai!
More damage.
Two arms! Nen nen!
Great.
Not bad for just two warriors. Let me see how long you can last.
Should they transformed?
How pathetic. Coming back to life after getting killed again and again.
Now the transformed Freshness looked entirely at ease, seemingly enjoying toying with us. To be honest, the two of us were at our absolute limit, both physically and mentally.
Let me savor the sight of your faces as they become contorted in despair.
Sir Takumi! How shall we put an end to this foul villain?
I do have an idea, but it's all or nothing.
I gripped the thing in my pocket and tightly. It was the zombie luring device that Tsubasa had made. This was the only strategy I could think of that could take down Veshness, who had grown much stronger after absorbing blood of her comrades.
Are you preparing to beg for your lives?
You have no idea.
It will do you no good. Stand meekly and allow me to consume you whole. What's that sound?
Sir Takumi! Are you...
It hurts to use them for something like this, but I can't think of any other way.
Desperate times, desperate measures. I tossed the device in Veshness' general direction, and before long...
What are you...
Gee?
Dead invaders? You foul, nasty monsters! Be gone from my sight! What? My attacks have no effect on them. Stop! Stop! Accursed beasts! Impossible! A great god like me is being consumed! Stop! Stop!
Right, we won somehow. We defeated Veshness, but in a way that left a bad aftertaste in our mouth. While the zombies were tearing the Supreme Commander apart, we snuck away and hid ourselves. After they had completely devoured her, they vanished somewhere, moving with their familiar ghoulish gaze. We managed to beat Veshness somehow. While I have mixed feelings about the method, it's still a victory for humanity. I must survive the final remaining day for Lady Kurara. Yeah, let's survive and go back together. What, only two of us? We dragged our battle-worn bodies back to the rec room. Yes, we had to return even if we were the only two left, to the artificial satellite in the sky. Day 100.
Troops, congratulations! This is your 100th morning at the Academy! At long, the most get yourselves in...
At long last, we made it to day 100. Wait a second. I never heard that announcement before. I should have not skipped it. Unless, how strange. Doesn't feel like we have reached the final day. I know what you mean, but it's true. This is the day we say goodbye to this. We have survived. Indeed we have, and once we return safely, there is something I must do. Oh, what's that? Travel, games, a hobby? I wish to rebuild everyone's grave properly this time. That's a great idea. I'll help too. Truly, I will take that as a promise. Hey, we have some time before the escape party is ejected. Let's talk about what else we are going to do. That should make time go faster, yes? To begin with, the Holy Jumanji show that I will. We share the secrets of our hearts and talk about everything under the sun while waiting for time to pass. And then it finally happened. It's almost time, Kyoshika. Let's get moving. Indeed, through the schoolyard we go. We walked as quietly as we could to our destination, but fate was not done antagonizing us. Not good. The moment we entered the hallway, the zombies all leapt out at once, as if they had been living in wait for us. What? Why now? After everything we have gone through to reach this day, we cannot let them catch us now. We must shake them off, Sir Takumi. Yeah, let's go. I mean, we should have just... hide. We should have just, I don't know, steal the fire extinguisher and left the school. I mean, Veshnik was already dead. Someone is coming. Okay, let's wait. Yeah, it's Hirko. Okay, better go back. Okay, oh yeah. Here we are. Wasn't a good idea. Yeah, it's coming, let us run. Let's hide here. Alright. It's Ima. Okay. Nice. Not good, not good. Are you kidding me? Oh, not good. Yeah, let's fight here. Alright, great. My sides hurt. We eventually reached the schoolyard after dodging the zombies' attacks. But we should be safe now. All we have to do is get into the escape pod. Yes. While we were still trying to catch our breath, an abnormal sight caught my eye. There were several huge cannons shooting out of the top of the school.
Are those turrets?
Yeah,
where the missiles will be fired from.
They look so sinister. So, this is the weapon of mass destruction that will take out invaders and zombies alike?
Where's the escape pod? This should be right time. It was just then that announcement ran out all around us.
An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Leading up to the omnidirectional attack, all defenses will be rerouted to the intercept system. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately.
Yeah!
That's...
An omnidirectional attack will launch in 390 seconds. Special Defense Unit members, please board the escape pod in the schoolyard immediately. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily. Please supply the vehicle after boarding the escape pod. Repeat. An omnidirectional attack will launch momentarily.
Huh?
There must be an escape pod. This was what would take us back to artificial satellite. Even with the pod right in front of me, I still couldn't believe my eyes. Sir Takumi, don't just stand there staring. We must go now.
Right, of course. Let's go home.
Okay, we glanced at each other and nodded, but just as we were getting ready to run toward the escape pod.
What?
Are you kidding me? They followed us all the way here. I couldn't believe this sudden turn of events. As we stood there in confusion, the zombies rushed toward us with alarming speed. The extreme situation instantly forced my mind into overdrive. Even if we got into the pod, we wouldn't be able to close the door in time to shut out all the zombies. A single zombie in the pod would mean the end for us. But what else could we do? Think, Takuma, think. What am I supposed to do here? So we die either way, huh? I hate this. Okay, then. I'll choose the way I die. Not like a coward. Stay and fight. Even Vashnis couldn't stand them, but we'll try to fight. It's my doom, not future. It wasn't even worth a thought. I had to stop the zombies, even if I had to do it on my own. I would at least find a way to get Kyoshiko onto the escape pod while they were distracted too. I had already grabbed her hand and started running before my mind reached that conclusion.
Run to the escape pod, Kyoshika!
Out of my way!
We got nearer and nearer to the escape pod while dodging a continuous stream of attacks from the zombies.
Get in! Now, Kyoshika!
I grabbed the unsteady Kyoshika and shoved her into the pod. Then I turned around to face what was coming. I charged headlong into the swarm of approaching zombies and I died.
Take this!
Sir Takumi! Allow me to assist!
Stay where you are, Kyoshika! Escape by yourself!
What are you?
Just go! Please! You have to escape! And live! For my sake!
The escape pod will be launched soon. Caution. Cockpit door now closing.
I refuse! I shall stay behind with you and... Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi! Sir Takumi!
At least one of us survived. The escape pod with Kyoshika inside it became smaller and smaller as it launched into the sky. Thank goodness. A huge sense of relief flooded my tense body and I collapsed to the ground. The zombies surrounded me, but I remained motionless, offering no resistance. The missiles would fire soon. There was nothing I could do to survive this. I would perish here along with them. In that case, maybe it will be better if they tore me apart now and get it over with. What? But for some reason, the zombies simply growled at me. It didn't seem like they intended to attack. Not just that.
Whoa!
They grabbed hold of me forcefully and started dragging me somewhere.
Hey! Let go! Where are you taking me?
I tried to free myself, but none of them were budging. Realizing that resistance was futile, I surrendered. Simply let them pull me wherever they wanted. They must be taking us to Alpha 1 key. The 6 zombies dragged me to classroom on the 2nd floor. Where they tied me down to a table.
Let me go. What are you trying to do?
This didn't make any sense. I would have rather just devoured me. This weird sense of purpose they were showing filled me with a terrible sense of dread. Oh, it's... An expectant feeling ran over my body as I saw something ghastly crawl on top of me. I remember seeing that thing with its countless wriggling tentacles before. Not a G larva, it looked like a slightly different version of Alpha 2 clone.
Of course! The Alpha 1 that Darumi was keeping in a bottle!
Alpha 1 was a female spawner that parasites live bodies. Could that be what she was planning to do?
No! Stay away from me! Stay away! Stay
I fought back desperately, but all my efforts were in vain. The bizarre entity forced my mouth open and slithered inside. Disgusting, it tastes like shit. Where am I? I found myself standing on the roof by myself without any remembrance of how I got there.
Never mind. No need to think about that. Once the omnidirectional attack begins, I'll be wiped out along with that thing.
Just then, my head nearly split apart with an excruciating pain. I tried to hold my head, but my body refused to move. It wasn't listening to me. You seem to be in pain. An unknown laughter echoed throughout my mind. You know who I am, right? You saw me just now.
To you, I am known as the Gi Queen.
What? What did you do to me? I've infiltrated your mind by passing through your nasal cavity and up inside your skull. My tentacles are now connected to every single cell in your brain. That's why you can't move freely anymore. Now that I have become one with you, I have total control of your body. What's your objective? What are you going to do with my body? I objected, you ask. Well, you see... Well, there was no time for her to explain. It takes more than a couple missiles to wipe out the entire world, but whatever. Skip. And that's the end of this road. And we discovered how G found its way into our system.